Hi, Anip. Hi, Cheesecake. Hi, James. Alright, let me unmute. Hey.
Well, yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
Guys, Cheesecake has been really strange today.
That's fucking weird.
It's been really weird.
Okay.
Very
today,
strange.
Wow. No, I haven't.
No, you really have though.
That's bullying.
I don't care.
Like
That's
we hang
crazy.
out with you every single night, Cheesecake. Like you've been interesting today.
Not normal behavior.
Oh.
What the heck?
See? It is
Guys,
fine.
guys.
not that.
He's
Stop.
It's been really weird.
Everything's as it should be.
Like, he's been called out on his bluff, and he's trying to backtrack. Like, I'm on to you, motherfucker. I am on to you.
No, I would never say that.
I have nothing to say.
Right.
Nothing to say because I don't need to defend myself because I don't need to be defended.
Okay. Right.
We'll see. Oh, I should open my D&D Beyond because I'm gonna
For
need
this,
it right at the
for
start.
this session though, I am making somebody else DM.
Okay.
Hot seat.
Wait, for real? That would be so cunty if you like joined the party.
This music is like making me pop my pussy right now.
Oh
Some
my
DMs, and I have thought about doing it. Some DMs do have like they'll do like a DM insert where they are like a guest player as well as the DM. But it's tricky for me to do that. I've tried it before.
It's because you know everything.
Because I know everything, and it's hard to like separate it because it's like it's different when you. It's easier to not meta when you know everything, but it's not your own brain who made it. You know,
you'd have to get a DM who would do something that you haven't done with the world yet, so that you could kind of know and kind of give them some creative freedom to make some stuff to surprise you with.
And we all know that Cheesecake has nothing left to create in this world. It's all ready to go.
there's a couple continents still that are still just in the beginning of being fully fleshed out.
What would you do if we just said we're just gonna completely ignore what's going on and we're just gonna sail as far as we can and just keep going?
I'd be prepared for most of it.
Okay.
I have the neighboring continents all mapped out.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I want you to do it? No.
We might meet Vecna real quick.
But if for whatever reason there like you felt like you needed to go to Janai or one of the other continents, there's only a couple that I haven't really had a chance to really dig at yet. So I'd be prepared, but
So when we
well, as prepared as I
TPK
could
and
be.
we have to start all over in a new continent.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man.
We just fight this Kraken really fast and we just leave.
Right, yeah, because Krakens just are really easy to fight.
Just this little tiny thing. Nothing to be
Yeah.
afraid of, you know.
Yeah, it's not like they're like a CR23 or anything.
No, it's okay. I have blind faith.
right, and somebody has to.
Uh-huh.
I always forget that Krakens look like different than what you're used to.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
All right.
The way that you said that.
I don't think I could do a Kraken. I would feel bad for Cass.
I mean, it's not too octopus like in D&D, but it's still got tentacles.
Yeah.
So.
It's just, you know, it's a highly hampered Kraken.
Yeah.
There's no tentacles. There's nothing bad about it.
Yeah.
It just makes the weird noises and
It being like just a Kraken
Yeah.
body and not the tentacles
Yeah.
is like actually horrifying. Like I think that's worse.
I mean, it kind of it's like an axolotl if it got teeth and then its bottom is like the tentacles.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, interesting.
Like if an
So where
axolotl
is
toughened
that?
up, had some scales.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Where is
Where is
Tess?
she typed for a second when I pinged for DBD and then she disappeared. So
Oh, it does look like an axolotl, kinda.
Oh, this
Where did we leave?
music.
Did we take a rest of some
Alright,
sort?
no, we were about to, and then somebody just had to hear some growling. Thanks, Senrose.
Oh my
You're so welcome. My
God.
Wait, is that
problems
where
are
we
now
left?
yours.
Yeah, that's right where
Mhm.
we left.
That's where the session ended.
Wow.
You're like you were leaving that little cafe to go back to the ship.
Yeah.
And
We were
Xenos
gonna
just,
go.
like, wore
We were gonna go
flashbacks.
to a hotel.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
We're all
Oh yeah,
making
you
our
were
way.
you were not going
We
back to the
decided not
ship.
to go to the ship.
I don't know why.
I wish that
Yeah.
Hero Forge could animate your characters.
Oh, that'd be
like,
so
you could
cute.
watch them run or even just dance. Because fucking it up to this song.
So
bruh.
Liana would just
Yeah.
be. Oh,
She would
God.
be
So we had a
doing.
belly dancing, like
He's hitting
Yeah.
the gwitty.
Hell
The
yeah!
Gwitty is crazy.
Acacia's
Wait.
hits the Gwitty 2024.
Let me
Sword
distract them a bit. Sword dance.
Guys, don't worry. I'll distract.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, I can swim, by the way. I found out that swimming is possible for me at the current level.
Yes.
You
Yes.
did it.
We swim here.
We swim here. He turns into a fish.
The idea of Zenros giving them swimming lessons.
Swimming lesson. I mean, Acacias can't
Aw.
swim. That's fine. It's a character
Oh.
trait.
Zen would be like, I wish I could teach you. You just do it.
He just swim.
Like that's his whole life.
What's stopping you?
He throws us in. He snaps above our heads, and it goes up, 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 like a baby.
Which
being
is,
taught to
not
swim.
too far off of how I learned to swim back home.
It works, you know. You just throw
Just
that baby
threw
in
me
there.
into the
You
ocean.
just you
Yeah.
snap your fingers in front of their face. At some point, they'll rise.
At some point, hopefully, if they're lucky.
Well,
Real.
how's everyone's day been?
Good.
All right, I bet it has.
What the fuck?
Gritting your teeth there. Good. It's night. I made
What
popcorn.
the fuck is a
There's-
Demetrodon?
Popcorn.
Ooh, popcorn. Demetria, what?
A Demetrodon.
I don't know.
An extinct. Oh,
Is it a dinosaur?
looks like it. Yeah.
Oh. I can turn into a dinosaur.
Have you
It's like
seen
a
a dinosaur?
lizardy dinosaur.
No, that's why I didn't add him.
He looks kind of cool.
He's kind of cool.
You know.
He doesn't look that big
Put it
though.
in.
Even if he did turn into him.
Hmm. It's more like a very lizard. Like
Mhm.
if you imagine like a lizard with a very long, a protruding spine. Almost. I don't know how to describe it.
What's a quipper?
Whipper. That's what I call myself because I'm
Oh.
just so witty.
Okay, not too much. It looks like a piranha.
A stench cow?
Ooh,
The fuck is that?
Yeah, Quipper's like a piranha. It's got 1 hit point.
piranha. Oh,
Ew, stench cows are gross.
This looks unique.
Mm.
Did she fall asleep?
Don't wake her up.
I can DM Cass. See.
Pussy.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought Thad was in here for a fucking minute.
Lick my pussy and my crack.
Okay.
Well, while we wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some pizza rolls.
Okay.
Yum. Oh my god, I'm doing a headstand.
Okay.
Oh shit. Y'all know this trick?
This one. He starts spinning on his head.
Hmm.
Why don't we have a bard?
I don't know.
Nobody wanted to be a bard.
Nobody played a bard.
Nobody played a bard.
I'm looking at like just stock images of bards and like they're all cunty. Like,
Well,
damn.
Well.
Well,
I'm so sad.
there'll be other chances if anyone ever wants to play. a
right. I
bard.
bet there
Anyone
will
die?
be chances.
Okay.
Right.
Is this where is this where I make a backup character in case I die?
Okay.
Huh.
Right.
Why did that hump sound like a 2-year-old throwing a tantrum?
Because it was.
Because it was.
It did.
I did DM Cass, but you know,
Yes. Are you good?
I
Let me
haven't
get a
heard
nice
them.
gift for this song. Let's see. Let me get a sunset in here. Oh wow, here we go.
Wow. Set the
Wow.
tone.
Great.
Wow.
You sending
Okay.
that as your mini is like staring out into the ocean?
Uh-huh.
Longingly.
Oh god.
Maybe I could find another one. With a mini.
I don't know who
Edit
is
yours
putting
in
that
there.
content out, but yeah. I will start if we don't hear from Cass. I will start in like the next like 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
Since we'll hear. And Cass has not replied.
Ooh.
Okay, we need to focus.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go. Oh, powerful.
No, that is
Powerful.
Sylviana T's.
Powerful.
Please.
That was her sitting out, but like at the Holy Cathedral, like while everyone
Yes,
was
that
like
was her.
interrogating her fake dad.
Thinking about her life.
Thinking about her
Yeah.
life, questioning.
Exactly.
Mm.
Oh, and that's Salivar
That's
transformed
Salivar.
into a cow
Yeah.
with a wig on.
Calavar.
Calavar.
Hi, Tay.
Calovar.
That's
Ugh.
Octopus's uncle.
Fuck.
Crabdopus.
We're telling a story. This is Octopus's uncle coming for the family reunion.
Please.
Did the monster. Did the monster.
That's the monster.
Okay. Wow. While we wait for Cass,
I'm sleepy too.
assuming Cass is, on their way, Let me ask some character questions.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
They're easy.
How would you like to die?
if you had to plan a funeral for your character,
What would you do if when you
right?
So I'm just curious. Is your character more of a morning person or a nighttime person?
Ooh.
That's hard to say, honestly.
Damn, I didn't realize it was like a loaded question.
Well,
I think
don't know.
Acacius is a morning person.
Mhm.
I would say both.
Yeah, I would say
Oh.
both too.
The
So,
evening.
Oh.
I would say Landro, when she's awake, she's ready to go. But like getting her awake, she'll give you daggers.
Mm.
But
Mhm.
she also doesn't want to sleep.
Oh. It's just many.
It's
She didn't realize it
layers.
was these
There's
answers.
layers.
Uh-huh.
Like
Hey,
an
So,
Orkion.
layers.
Layers.
Like an Orkion.
Yeah, I'd say Zen's like pretty much both, but more leaning towards evening person because he's used to the dark.
Should I
Mhm.
call Cass?
Do it.
I don't know. I messaged Cass, but
I'm gonna just call her. Let's see if she responds. I might have to leave real quick.
Yeah, it'll make you leave.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumbo, what's wrong?
Jumbo's
He
calling Cass.
knows. Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
Calling Frankie.
he's calling Frankie. He's got his her phone number. Is your D&D character a coffee drinker or a tea drinker?
Tea through and through. He drinks tea.
Mm-hmm. Cassius is a tea drinker for sure.
I don't know if anyone gives me coffee drinker.
Zenro's the one
Yeah.
that drinks water.
Miri
He's like, what is
kind of,
coffee?
Yeah.
Miri might.
Miri would.
And Soliana's neither. Because
Soliana's like Coke can in the middle
Yeah.
of the.
Yes,
She's a water
yes.
girl. She's a wine girl.
Yes.
She's a
She
wine
is a
girl.
wine girl.
And Elantriel gives me Squid Ink.
Squid egg.
You know
Doing
what?
shots of squid ink.
Mm-hmm. No,
You
exactly.
know what?
You know what?
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
She's not too much.
Yeah, Zenros is a saltwater drinker.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
Mhm.
Was the question coffee or tea?
mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Got you.
I called her twice and she didn't answer, so.
Oh no.
All right.
Well, she'll arrive at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure of something quick.
In the episode
Cass
that we're
just answered
finding
me.
Oh,
Oh.
They're on their way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, one more question.
One more question for the
No, I
audience.
like this. This is cute. This is cute.
One more question. This one's a really cute question.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm scared.
Why are you laughing? This is why nobody trusts you.
Well, because it was just funny to me because I
Mhm.
wasn't gonna ask you a question. I was gonna be like, if you had to die right now or in 2 minutes, what would you? But James was
Right.
like, this is so cute. I was like,
You were like, fuck.
if you had to die before our session started or as soon as our session started, what would you?
Oh, right.
I was gonna ask that, but
And then James like, oh, this is fun.
Oh, that's so cute.
that's
if you had
very
to kill
Zenros
another party
behavior.
member,
Yeah.
how would you do it?
If you had to kill a party member,
If you had to kill Octopus, how would you do it?
disembowelment.
Oh,
Playing.
No.
Jesus. Oh my god.
No. Octopus will never die. That's why they're my familia.
Wait, I would court
Octopus head,
him.
yeah.
My answer would be accidentally.
Octopus does not exist, everybody.
Sits on him.
Octopus does not exist anymore. Octopus has already passed away.
I don't want to kill
God.
octopus. I like octopus.
Why? What's he doing
Just
for you?
one
He's
bad,
sweet.
one bad heel strike, Soliana. One bad throw.
He's sweet.
Bad throw.
One bad throw.
He's her only
What
friend.
is he doing for you?
Literally everybody just sitting there going, "Oh my god, Octopus has tentacles. Ew, I hate them."
He's
Octopus
cute.
over here trying to befriend everybody.
He's cute. I like
He's just
him.
gonna steal
But I
from
also
people.
like octopi, so that's probably my issue.
You can't say he tried to befriend people. He's tried to steal from somebody once.
From the party?
Yes.
He is
Oh.
constantly snooping in my bags. Like, what do you
Yes.
mean?
He tried to steal the plate.
Well,
Have
if you
you
didn't
tried to
give
steal
him
the plate?
something, I
But
mean,
that was
okay,
when they first met, okay?
Interesting.
Octopus now has not tried to steal anything. I have not been rolling as well behind everyone's back about it, but
How?
Ow,
Oop.
What was that?
ow.
Right.
What was that?
I know what that was. Sorry.
but no, Octopus is just,
He's a creature of the ocean.
yeah, he's trying to befriend
Mhm.
everybody.
Mhm.
I don't trust it. I
Right.
don't trust
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay, here's my
Here
Okay.
here's
we
my
are.
character.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry about that.
Hey.
Oh boy.
I
Good
don't know
morning,
what that
Sunshine.
was.
Sorry about the miscommunication, Cass.
It's okay.
That is my bad.
I was like, oh, everyone's just in here, and then I saw Haley's stream, and I was like, oh, she's just playing some Roblox like island game. I'm just gonna shower real fast.
Oh.
So, I'm putting pants on.
And I did not realize that I forgot to change the time on the event that I said.
Mhm.
So it is my mistake. Sorry.
I'm here.
Hey.
Welcome in.
Welcome, you're early.
You're early.
It's okay. It's okay. Everybody.
We would take a deep breath. Cheesecake has been really weird, Kes. That's what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
he's been fucking
Oh no.
Also,
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
been
done
interesting.
anything. I know I usually say that when I'm lying, but like I'm not. Like I'm
Right,
literally
right.
just here.
Well, yeah, because you've never lied in your life.
Well, exactly.
also, Kes, Taylor keeps spamming hi in my chat to you.
Oh,
Aw.
hi Tay. I miss thee.
Right. Haley, can you give me mod for a second so I can ban?
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Can I borrow that sword?
Oh my god.
Taylor, shut
Leave her alone. Leave my Tay alone.
You're a dreamer. You dream a lot. No.
Literally, my shower was like, I'm gonna get in character. I'm gonna like think many thoughts, and then I look at my phone. I'm like,
You look at your phone, you're like, oh.
Bleh.
Here's my last character question. What ice cream flavor would be your D&D character's go-to?
Oh my
Ooh.
god, cookies and cream all the way.
Okay, okay.
Don't even need to think about it.
Ooh, that's a good
Calandra
question.
strawberry. Very much a strawberry girl.
Okay.
Mm.
I think the Sylavar would be a tiger tail.
Oh, okay. I love Tiger Tail.
You just get it.
I
Well,
love
it's
Tiger Tail.
animal themed. Most people don't
Mhm.
like it, you know.
Mhm.
Hmm. I love Tiger Tail.
I've never
good.
heard of that ice cream.
It's black licorice and
Neither have I.
orange.
Black
Oh.
licorice?
Mhm.
Oh, interesting.
Well, yeah.
That is interesting. Has anyone heard of Superman ice cream?
Mm-mm.
No.
Or
The branding.
Sounds like a
It's-
flavor at like Cold
it's-
Stone or something.
It's no, so no, it's a Michigan flavor. You normally only find it in Michigan, and it's a rainbow. It's so good.
Oh.
It's
We
so
have s-
good.
we have something similar.
Spider-Man. It's like strawberry, blueberry, and banana or something.
I don't remember what the flavors are. One of them is cotton candy.
I might have to
Oh.
change my answer now.
Oh,
It
okay.
might be
Oh.
more sherbet.
Sherbet.
Gifts,
I felt like Soliana would be like a bubble gum, and it would have like the ones with like the little bubblegum pieces in them.
Oh god,
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit's nasty.
I used to love that as a kid.
Putting on a
No, even as
Play-Doh
a child,
flavor.
I'm like, what's the point of this?
Play-Doh flavor.
Wow.
I would just be shaved ice.
Okay.
No flavor.
No flavor.
Yeah.
Just essentially
Shaved
just a cold
ice.
glass of
An
water.
iron deficient person's dream. Just shaved
Yeah.
ice.
Truly.
Well, yes.
I don't know Ferocious. I feel like he's either like vanilla or just like chocolate. Like he just.
Oh, he's so
Hmm.
vanilla.
Girl.
Are we still talking about
Not so
ice
much.
cream?
Not so much.
Oh wow.
Cute.
Well,
Yeah.
since we're all here, do we
Mhm.
want to get this roast a cooking?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Not the cooking.
Roast a cooking.
Not that. That means we're up to no
Alright.
good. Okay, let's go.
We're dead. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I'm missing some spell slots, by the way. Smile.
Oh.
Smiles.
You're not gonna need them. Okay. Before I start, I just want to clear the air.
Oh, here we go.
I have not been suspicious, and you will soon see. You will soon see.
That was such a suspicious way to start a review, though. Like,
Yeah.
You're making it worse for yourself. You're digging
making it
yourself a
worse.
deeper hole.
Okay. You're a dreamer. You dream a lot in your sleep. Last we left off, our band of intrepid traveliers had traveled to the Infidels, an archipelago that strides in between continents of Yrd and Janai. They were seeking out Miri's brother, who had been seemingly compromised by a doomsday cult called the Cult of the Last Sun. They ventured to Cuspide du Lion and visited old faces from Soliana's past at the Holy Cathedral of Light. Had interesting conversations with its luminaries, as well as visited various businesses and areas of interest across the city. Even visiting an off-site archive of the Symphonic Archival of Leeds to seek additional information, and found a multitude of answers to many questions, but many of these answers also were quite shallow and lacked deep information about the cult and their whereabouts. The group also learned that the cult has been taking civilians, but reasons are unknown. Miri also learned that the band of pirates that she used to run with maybe aren't taken the most serious in the cusp, for whatever reason. We ended the session with Zenros, his ears catching a distant bellowing and a cacophony of things mostly unknown to him. A deep growl. A deep, resonant bellowing, a breathing coming from somewhere far. It shakes the ground, curls into the ears. You smell pine around you. But you're blinking and you're where you're supposed to be. And there's a sense in your hand, clenched, like melting chocolate.
huh? It's chocolate?
And you can hear every insect around you, every bird. You can hear the breathing from every companion surrounding you.
Ew.
It's like your senses have amplified. And then they shut out. Your hearing and vision muffle. But that warmth sticks in your hand.
Oh my god. Okay, nice.
You look around. You where you last were. What would you like to do?
Zenros briefly halts, obviously reacting to the sound he heard. But he doesn't. He stops for a bit, but he doesn't alert any of the party members about what he just saw.
Okay. So Liana,
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
you catch something out of the corner of your eye. There's blood dripping from Zenros's hand.
Oh.
Okay. So she's gonna stop Zenros immediately and grab his arm. To try and look at what's going on.
There's no sign of injury. It seems to have just pooled in his hand. But you don't see any injury.
Can she hold up his hand, like, to him so that he can see?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Zen is briefly startled by it, having known that he's obviously seen this in his dreams before, but is very startled by the fact that, as far as he knows, like this hasn't, or at least doesn't remember this happening before, where the blood had actually manifested, like at the moment, away from his dreams when he's actually awake. So he reassures Soliana that he's fine and just goes, "It's nothing new. This is new. Seeing it manifest in front of me, but I'm not hurt. I'm fine."
Uh-huh. Are you sure that this is okay? You seem concerned.
I mean, if it helps relieve anything, I'm not in any physical pain, but this is what I always dream about.
What else happens in this dream?
A lot of unfamiliar sights. I mean, I knew it wasn't me in the dream when I found out I was taller, but it's unfamiliar landscape. Trees everywhere around me. I could smell all the foresty areas and be standing over. It seems to be a friend. I felt a very strong emotional attachment to them. Dagger I had been holding in my hand just melted onto my palm. It's coated in blood. I turned them over. They'd start dying in my arms, a huge slash across their neck. I don't know if it was completely my doing, but the part of me also thinks that it was my friend was a target for some reason I don't understand. And by the time I'd hear the last of their heartbeat, that's when the dream would end.
Soliana the only one hearing this, or is everyone else hearing this?
If unless if they're not paying attention, they would hear it.
I think Acacius has stopped and is just kind of
listening.
Yeah, listening and watching.
Zen would also have like spoken up if like he caught everyone else like trying to listen in. Like he wouldn't try to keep this. He initially wanted it to keep it a secret, but since Soliana stopped him, he'd be like, okay, at some point I was bound to tell what happened. So he just explained it for everyone to hear.
Just kind of step off to the side of the road.
She's gonna look around, just kind of see what other people are thinking.
Acacia just looks, I guess, confused. Well, I mean, do we call this a daydream now? It's able to get to us when we awake?
I guess so. I never knew I could just snap into it while I was awake. I'm not used to seeing the blood just pool up in my hand. I even realized it was happening.
In this moment, for this odd conundrum you have found yourself in, where the thing that you were so sure could only find you when you were unconscious, when you were in a place of zen, no pun intended. It finding you when you're conscious, awake, and aware is odd. It was only for a quick blink. But then you hear that bellowing again. It's louder. It's heavier. In fact, so deep, so cumbersome to the earth, all of you would hear it. And with it ushers in a breeze, curling into your nostrils the scent of pine. But pine trees aren't anywhere near you. The sound, it shakes you a bit. Whatever it is, it sounded large, or perhaps it's been amplified by a cavern. You're not sure.
Do we have like a general understanding of the direction the sound is coming from, or is it everywhere?
The sound predominantly is coming from. It would be in the like roughly the east-ish from where you're standing. But it envelops the space. It doesn't. It's definitely louder from one space, but it's not coming from one area. It almost like it travels and circles back around too. But it's certainly loudest from the east.
Is this something that we can perceive as only in our minds, or can we perceive it as something out in front of us in the real world?
You can, and it's a bit of both.
Okay. So Landriel would immediately go, "Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Do I have anything I can even think about doing right now?"
It's also about this time, Miri, that you would spot familiar locks of hair coming towards you, blue, frosty aqua, and a pair of antelope horns strolling up to you as well. They seem to be in quite a hurry.
Oh,
And it's like a bit more than a jog heading towards you.
like, do they look angry?
Worried.
Worried. Okay, I'm gonna approach.
And perhaps a bit of panic.
Okay, I'll approach.
Okay.
Seer? Is it Seer?
No, this would be Captain Euphony.
Euphony, okay.
It's funny that you mentioned Seer, though.
Oh, why? Why?
Oh,
Euphony approaches you quickly, looks at you with furrowed brows, and then looks past you at your compatriots. I thought she was with you.
Hey.
Where's Seer? Oh shit! And they start like bolting for the boat. You are allowed to follow.
Just look at Mary, see what she wants to do.
I kind of want to follow.
Okay.
Do we want to follow?
We're all looking at you.
Yeah, we're waiting.
We're following your lead.
We're following your lead.
Okay, I'm following.
Okay.
So we will be right behind you.
Mm-hmm. You make a brisk getaway to the ship. You hear quite a bit of commotion inside. Specifically, you can tell Okvarag is throwing things.
Oh shit.
And he's yelling.
He's big mad.
What is going on?
Euphony turns to you. Well, I was out in the cusp doing what I do, and came back, and we noticed you were all gone, of course. So we were going to hang around until you came back, and then I asked Seer to check on you, and she said, "Yes, I know where they are," and she left. But I've not seen her since, and I got worried because I'd not heard, and then I went looking, and everyone on the ship is a bit in arms. Did you see her? Did she get to you, or?
No, I didn't.
We weren't together.
You all split up?
For a moment. Do you know who she said she was going to?
Probably Miri. But she didn't say. Oh, God.
We were at the, I don't remember what the bar was called. Insert here.
I did send
I didn't put it down.
A list.
Can't remember.
You can see it, find it. Where is it?
It's just a little hole in the wall.
Yes, but that's where we went, and we ran into some unfavorable people, and I found this, and I'm going to show the dagger of warning.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is going on here? There's something you're not telling me. And I'm going to look around at the crew to clearly, like, see that I noticed that. Because I'm assuming that Seer has, like, wandered off before, and it looks like they're more...
Yeah, Seer definitely wanders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Seer keeps tabs as well. Like, Seer wanders off, but they'll hear from Seer every now and then. You know, just a quick, like, hey, I'm still breathing, you know?
Whose knife is that again? I'm sorry.
One of the guards.
It was Ila's.
Yeah, Ila's.
Ila's daggers.
That's one of the sisters, right?
Yep.
The twins?
Yes.
Okay.
Euphony just looks at you and said, yeah, there's plenty I haven't told you. Didn't think I made that a secret. Not my priority. I'm really sorry. I will tell you when I figure it out. My sister is missing. That's more my main concern. I understand if that's an upsetting fact of life, but if you'd like to help, I would appreciate an extra set of eyes.
Yeah.
Octhrag to tear this boat plank for plank. So, and Euphony just kind of turns and heads below deck, and you just hear a whoosh making a very odd sound. They're kind of sitting on the table where the map was. Whoosh is just making like a gravelly, similar to the sound you heard with when the scent of pine came to caress you as well. But mostly everyone's below deck.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Landriel. Do you have the plate, right?
Landriel looks in her satchel just to make sure, but she still has it, right? I didn't get rid of it from the satchel. Cheesecake? Hello?
Hey.
That was making sure that no one stole the pay.
You still have it. I would have said if you didn't.
Okay.
And can you remind me what the plate does? Because I just have locate plate on my thing. I didn't specify.
So the locate plate. Let me actually pull up the thing.
Because I think it's within a range. I can't remember. And I can't remember how
to
it
activate
works.
this plate's location properties, the wielder must speak the name of the item object into the plate with intention while holding it. The location of the object can be called upon an unlimited amount of times until it's within 5 feet of the item or object.
Okay. I'll look at Miri. Does she wear anything or have something on her that she always has on her? A holy symbol, anything? Something that she would keep on her no matter what.
Cheesecake, what would you say? Like, does she have any like earrings or necklaces?
Well, there's a mini that's out in front of you now.
Oh, hey.
You know her appearance pretty well. I'll let you choose. What do you think is going to help you find her?
Not
A
sure
ring.
if it's something we can search for, but she does have quite the set of horns on her.
I don't know. I think it would be the rings.
I would think the rings.
As long as it is in the current plane that we reside, we're good to go.
Okay. I guess I'll take the plate from Melandriel. I hold it up. And I will just say Sears rings.
Okay. Yes. Sears rings. It understands with intention that you're making this request of it. The plate seems to hum a little. It almost looks like it's about to shatter. However, it's having difficulty ascertaining her current location, but it does understand what you're asking.
Okay.
Either you would kind of grasp, this is your first time using it, you would be able to grasp that it is searching for additional information, if you have any to provide. But it does understand that you're looking for a specific asset to a specific person. It's just struggling to locate.
I will gesture for everyone to come below deck and we'll go find Euphony. We'll just approach.
The below deck is a mess currently. Most of the crew is searching, like high and low. You see they've uplifted some planks and searched in hidey holes. Seer always liked find herself in hidden places, away from the commotion of the ship.
Mm.
Said it helped her focus. Okvarag it looked like maybe Okvarag started by just moving things and lifting blankets up and checking behind barrels and casks, but there being tension has caused him to lose his cool a bit. And you do see the boatswain, Ila and Amadea, standing in front of a door that is marked with similar eye symbols to what is on Seer's body. The multiple tattoos and such that Seer has. They seem to be guarding it. It's kind of the only thing that has been left untouched by Okvarag. It does look like as well that Okvarag searched through each of your cabins as well. He didn't really break anything because your cabins aren't as embellished as the others. But all the doors are open. That's the only room that was untouched.
Okay. That's fine, Euphemy.
Mm-hmm. You see Euphony rifling through their own room. The door is wide open. It is a very beautiful room. Balconies sit at the back of the ship. It's very well decorated. Big, comfortable bed that looks more akin to like a bunch of beanbag chairs than an actual bed. It's like just a mound of fabric more than anything. And Euphony's searching, and you see lifting blankets and checking to see if not that Seer is there, but if Seer had left something.
Euphony.
Yes?
We have something that might help. I have this, and I'll hold up the plate. It can help. It just needs to know an object, and it'll find its location. So if there's anything that Euphemy would have on them that they would always hold on to. I tried her rings, but it needs more.
Okay. See Euphony kind of toy in their mind a little. Euphony holds out their hands to you. May I try?
Acacius hesitates for a moment. Have you been honest with us? With Miri?
In regards to what?
Her brother.
I don't know where Miri's brother is.
Insight check.
Mm-hmm. Make one for me.
Um, 14.
Euphony is very hard to read, but you do get a glimpse of honesty.
Okay. No. Hand the plate over.
Euphony takes the plate and kind of sinks into their bed. That is just mounds of different fabrics and such. Holds it in both hands. Says, I'm seeking orange velvet from a woman named Karma, given to a girl named Seer. Pretty quickly, the plate flashes with something. It gives a general location, though its reading is difficult. It is far. It's more pointing you like a compass than giving you like a scrying.
In which direction is the compass?
It's certainly pointing eastward.
Yeah.
Almost directly east from where you are.
So to the big island.
There's,
in the direction of where we heard that.
Yeah.
Euphony stands up and gives you the plate back. Now you know what to ask for.
Okay.
Quick, write that down.
Orange velvet from a woman named Karma, given to a girl named Seer. Well, I'll look at Miri. We can head out and see. He's kind of like out, like leaving it to her fully to confirm.
Above table question. Now that we have used it for this item, can we only call upon that item? Or can we call upon different things?
It can only hone in on one item at a time.
So it's not.
It's
so like,
only
is it just
meant to be used to locate one item.
okay?
It's
So
not like
the compass
this-
is just like always there, and we just kind of walk to it, or do we have to completely always call upon it when we want to look at it again?
It will give you the location that it was in.
Because
It's
it's
not-
a location of that can be called upon an unlimited amount of times until it's
Yes.
within 5 feet.
Yes. So how it functions is it's not like a compass where it will turn when you turn. When you call upon it, it gives you a location direction until it gets enough information to pinpoint more.
It needs to be closer. So I think if we
Okay.
But it's just giving you like a hey, when you used me, I was pointing
That
east
way.
last. And if you were to use me in a day or two, if you traveled east, I might point a new direction.
yeah, I think if we get closer, it might be able to pick up more.
I'll give this to you because you are magical savvy. You would know that this object was made to be like locate plates. There's a lot of different objects like this. There's locate mugs. There's locate forks, like tuning forks, kind of. They're made to be inconspicuous. So if they were always triggered, it would be kind of hard to hold, like to hide them. So
makes sense.
Yeah, so this is kind of an object where you would call upon it, use it, and once you're done calling upon what you need to, you could put it back in your china cabinet or wherever you're keeping it to keep it out of plain sight. Because it doesn't also, you would have noticed, you cast a detect magic around it. It doesn't really register on detect magic. Some of these dice went flying. This is yours, Miri.
Yeah. I was like, where did it go?
But yeah, so you have to call upon it again if you wanted to relocate. You can do so as many times as you'd like until it's in 5 feet, within 5 feet of the object you're looking for.
And then it has no magical properties at all.
Yep.
Is this a one-time use plate?
Yes.
Yep. Which is why I was asking if we could use it for a different item instead of that one, if we didn't want to call the item anymore.
Well, eventually you'll get scrying spells and locate object spells and things. I was just giving you a freebie. One on the house.
One in the house.
Well,
all right. Yeah.
Okay. I think we need to go ahead.
We will look at Euphony and nod her head and be like, I will find her. And again, if you do the same courtesy, if you can recall anything of those last moments with my brother, because now you know the pain of what it feels like to have a family member missing.
I've not been dishonest. If I had more information, I'd give it.
Right. I'll return it to you safely. I swear.
And you see, like, Euphony, like, deep breathing for almost the first time since you've known Euphony. Like a sadness kind of creeps over her. Euphony's always been boisterous, a head above clouds. But there's like a silent. It reads almost like guilt, but it's an odd feeling. It's like many rolled into one. There's a deep huff, and then Euphony blinks a couple times and kind of shakes it off. All right, let's get this boat moving. And kind of brushes past you and starts wrangling people. Ulfarag is still kind of losing his cool, but he has traveled up to the top deck. Much carnage has ensued. And because of where he's sitting, you would also hear whoosh from where you were standing, directly above you. That sound coming from whoosh. But yes, ship will be setting sail.
I'm just gonna start cleaning up the ship, picking up stuff, trying to get it back in order for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Carnage was certainly ensued. Many things are broken and or ripped. You know firsthand now, Acacius, that Ulfarag's temper is a ferocious one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, ship will be setting sail. If there's anything last second you need to do in the cusp, please do so.
I think that was it. We were we were trying to avoid the ship, but
yep.
Right.
I mean, it's helping us move east at least.
Yeah,
And we
so-
need to get over there. So
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
How long will this journey take us?
A day, maybe, depending on the waters. It's not a very far trek. The entire span of the Infidels is like a day.
Okay.
And it was like nighttime.
Yeah, we're hitting dusk
Okay.
soon.
Okay.
So you'll be getting a long rest while you travel, if that was a concern.
Sick. Yeah, because when I long rest, I'd love to attune to that dagger.
Mm-hmm. You do know though, as I've mentioned, for attuning items, you won't necessarily know
what it'll do,
how to do it, how to use it, or what
Yeah.
it does until you identify it. Like it doesn't.
Okay.
It will essentially just be a dagger until you can identify it.
Okay.
The same goes for any magical item that is in anyone's possession.
Would anyone in the party know what it is? Can I
With a good enough check for a given value, yes. There is a spell called Identify as well.
I have a pearl.
And I have
And
identify.
identify does take a pearl.
I don't have identify.
I don't either.
But that's usually the ticket. Identify is usually the
I
ticket.
do not.
Well,
Is anybody
Well.
a spell that like I can learn? It's not.
I should at some point, right?
One day.
I think
don't
you
even
should
remember
know
what-
it.
I don't even remember what level it is, but yeah, I think it's first or second. I don't think it's a third.
And I believe I remember seeing it. I just can't remember. I just
That's
don't have
okay.
it at the moment.
So first level.
Would anyone on my ship know?
Seer would have it.
Bitch. Man.
And
Who else has some casting ability? Let me double check.
Man.
Man, let me double check here. Yeah. Yeah, just Seer. I mean, there's a couple wild cards. Like a lot of your cannon operators, you
Whoosh.
don't really. No, nobody really knows what Whoosh does. Parsu's very old. You know? Gallows, the Gallows at Dawn, he loves treasure. You know, like it doesn't hurt to ask, but I can't really guarantee they can actually help.
Oh wait.
Okay.
I will go to Mary's room as everyone's going to bed. Give her a tap, tap, tap on the door.
Yeah. Mary, you hear some knocks at your door.
I'll answer.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry that I jumped the gun on talking to you for me about your brother.
It's alright.
I just didn't want him to use us, and it turned out that he had something to do with it.
No. I would have been devastated, so. Now the mystery continues though.
Yeah.
I still don't know who did it.
Well, that's why I'm here. If you want to try again tonight.
Sure.
Okay. Hopefully this time I don't get strangled in the morning.
Hopefully not.
I step into her room.
Yeah. Just as you cross the threshold.
Oh god. Oh no. What are you doing?
Slam across
What
the
are you
wall
doing?
again.
Mira, you see a flash of red behind Acacius, who kind of stands there. This is the skin of an Okvarag for sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, and he puts a hand on Acacius's shoulder. Speak to me.
Oh,
And starts walking away.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
Oh wow.
Alright, I'll just look at
No, baby cakes, if you start doing that again, I'm gonna scream.
Alright, I look at Miri like just pale. I'll be
Good luck.
back.
She smiles.
He walks and yeah, he walks to the bottommost floor.
God, the bottom floor? Where no one can hear me scream?
Go into the dungeon.
And he sits down on a barrel.
Oh no. The top.
Acacius.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Sir.
I would like to extend 1 second. reaches in under his waist and pulls out a note and unfolds it. Acacius,
Yeah, sir. Yes.
I would like to. And he kind of squints and holds the page closer to his face. Extend. What does that say? An apology to you regarding my outburst. Why did he write this? uh, regarding my outburst, I understand that you. Oh, God. He kind of like takes that and just starts shredding. I would like to apologize to you. I'm not done.
It's okay.
I am not done.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I understand that you were helping Miri,
Yes.
and although my actions were warranted and correct, it hurt you a little.
A lot.
So, well, tomato, but I would like to ask you some questions.
Okay. Yeah, sir.
What are your intentions with Miri?
Here we go.
I'm trying to help her find her brother.
A safe answer. What do you see in her?
Miri is one of the strongest people I've ever met. People think that she has this way about her, but she's not really like that. At least not all of her. And, she's like a light in the darkness of a tunnel. And when she looks at you, it's warm like the sun.
Yes, but she is not just strong. You misrepresent her. She is a brilliant, brilliant girl.
Yes.
She is kind. She's good.
Yes. She is.
And if I've not made myself clear, if you misstep, it will be your last. She is not a girl who needs help. I don't need to defend her. She is capable of opening the doors herself, but I still wish to open them for her.
I understand.
I hope that you would do the same.
Always. Of course.
He walks towards you and puts a hand on your shoulder,
Ah.
much gentler
Oh.
this time. When I lost my daughter, she was all I had. And she's still all I have. And he reaches below his waistband and pulls out a little, it looks very beautiful, little jewelry box. I have been making this for her, hoping that one day she would come back to me. But I think you should give it to her when you think it is right.
Okay. Of course, I will.
She will know how to unlock it.
Yes, she's good at lockpicking.
Yes, and many other things as well.
Yes. She is.
All right.
I love him.
That is all I wanted to say. For now.
I understand.
as well. I don't know where I put it. I'll get it to you. I misplaced
What?
something.
Oh,
I'll get it to you tomorrow, maybe.
okay.
It is for you as an
Me?
apology, I'm told.
Okay.
It is customary for uh sorry, weak people.
Oh,
Sorry
um,
to apologize.
maybe you're
with
just really
some-
strong.
Yes, and the other thing.
Yeah.
But you're strong in other ways, probably. I just haven't seen it quite yet.
He's a
Um,
dragon.
But
I'm a dragon.
I've been meaning to give you something as an apology. Not my idea. No. It was my idea. But I don't know where I put it. That's all.
Okay.
You are free to go.
Okay.
Don't misstep, scale boy.
Oh,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Ow.
I won't.
Good. He gives you like he kind of takes the hand on your shoulder and turns you around towards the stairs.
Oh,
Gives you a couple pats on the back.
ow.
Go.
Okay. Thank you, sir, for the talk.
Yes.
And, Mary is a fire that should always burn. I'll make sure of it.
Good.
Okay. He just scampers up the stairs.
Mhm.
He'll put the jewelry box away.
You see it's very beautiful looking. It's looks like a painted wood. It's done in like woodsy colors, deep cherry woods and such. But the top is painted. It has a brilliant tree, but the leaves look like they're on fire.
Mm.
Like it's a bit more vibrant than an autumnal tree. It's like a tree set on fire or ablaze.
Okay. Just tuck it away.
Mhm.
Keep it somewhere safe, and then go back to Miri.
Mhm.
Knock on the door again.
Miri, you hear another set of knocks.
I'll open it more quickly.
Hey, I'm good.
Good.
You have a lot
Yeah.
of people looking up for you.
She nods. And then gestures for him to come on in.
Come on in. Okay. Just, we get ready for bed.
Okay.
What? What do you mean by that?
Are you trying to search for things?
Yeah, trying to get back into that memory.
Okay.
Let's take her hand
All right.
again.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. So, a roll.
Oh boy. Don't laugh.
No. For this roll, let me consult my document.
This roll, everything is fine and happy.
Roll me
going,
2d6s.
Girl.
Roll me 2d6s, please.
2d6s?
Yes.
Oh boy.
just like knowing Soliana's age too, it just makes me feel like she's like either listening at the door or she's hid in Miri's like
Yeah.
wardrobe.
You do have like a
To
hole in your
watch.
wall as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Who's
What were the separate
A
numbers
4
that
and
you
a
rolled?
6.
Okay. You do not glean any additional information,
Damn it.
but you do get a replay of the events that I had described the first time.
Okay.
But yeah, no new information is gleaned.
boo?
Now
Are
we
you
just slept and
sure?
held hands, man.
Oh my god, it was like it was your plan the whole time.
You know, you're digging deep into somebody's subconscious. It's not that easy. Can't make it easy to dive into people's brains.
Boo.
Well, let me get my long rest.
All right.
Yeah.
Unless if anything needs to happen before everyone takes a long rest, please do so. But if anyone wants to do anything before the end of the evening as we usher in our next day.
Nor.
I'm good.
Nobody else wants to hold hands while they're sleeping.
Oh
No.
And gaze into each other's memories.
No.
I'm
Liana.
past that.
We're just
All
not
right.
like that.
Alrighty. So yeah, you each can knock off a long rest. And all the things that come with that. If you're somebody who prepares spells, you are more than welcome to unprepare and re-prepare spells as you see fit.
Do I have the spell already ready to go? Let me look.
Which spell?
Identify.
Oh, I don't know if you learned it or not.
Do I have it learned? I don't think I do.
Well, when we level up today, surely.
Sure.
I
Make sure you're
don't.
also checking your HP when you long rest, because mine always resets.
I just
That's good.
I just do everything manually. I just don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't know why it resets for some and not others. I don't know why it does that. I'll have to look
I have
into
to
that
do it
more.
like a couple times.
I wonder why. All right. You're each awoken again by that droning bellowing. But it's a different scent that carries in the wind this time. Carries through the portholes. It's damp. Like a damp basement or a cellar. It's particularly pronounced for Acacius.
Why me?
But it subsides again.
Why
And
me?
that sea breeze lurks back into the nostrils, and the sounds of seagulls above you begin to chirp and squawk and whatnot.
Just to wake up.
When you wake up, you don't hear calls for land as you didn't venture very far from it, but you are maybe an hour and a half away from landing shore. If there's anything that you'd like to do before we make land, please mention. But otherwise, we are currently in the Cyranan domain. You can see what you could assume to be the Garden of Iphigenia on the horizon.
So we're like
You're like in this area.
like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. But yes, if there's anything you'd like to do before you venture out and onto jungle, please do so.
I think Elandria will just kind of look at occasions, just like we should just make sure the plate is telling us to go this way. Like, some more.
Wait, are we awake? Are you in our room? What's happening?
I just assumed you all ventured out of your rooms, but
Yeah.
That's what I assumed as well when we like
Oh.
we see things. If not, then I can go for
No,
my
I'm,
room.
no. I'm awake. I'm awake. I was just sorry. Go ahead. I'm awake.
we'll just say everybody's on the deck of the ship, watching the jungle bloom on the horizon.
I'll just be like, plate, plate, plate.
Yeah,
Can we cue
you-
up the White Lotus theme while we see
Girl.
the jungle?
Well, I'm taking a fucking psychic point of damage for that. Hold on. Yeah, you can retrieve the plate.
The way Baby Cakes was serious, and it's so sad that
Yeah,
you're not doing it.
yeah.
I'm not doing that.
But it's okay.
I'm not doing that. You're not rolling up to a resort.
Okay, all
I
right.
mean, it was a resort of murder.
Mhm.
I believe Haley has BRB'd, so if you would
yeah.
like to use the plate,
I
please do
would.
so.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Orange velvet.
Give him to a girl
Karma.
named Seer from a woman named Karma.
Named Karma.
Mhm.
That, yeah.
all right. All right. Wow, spoken with such purpose.
I don't remember it.
You are getting like east by northeast. Like it's like just barely off of east.
So it's like telling us like this direction from like where we're at, like here.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
It's like east, but like
So like
just
if we are
above east.
here, right? If we're right here,
Right.
This is east. So it's like boop.
Yeah.
Or is it like a boop?
Yeah.
I'm just. These all are the same boobs. Wait,
so
what?
like let's look at our compass, right? So this is east. So this would be east by northeast here on this spoke.
Okay, because you said just barely off of east, which is why I'm trying
Which
to
is like
clarify.
north by
Is it like
northeast.
is it like it is in between this boop and
I mean,
this
it's
boop?
like kind of like yes.
What is happening?
We're using the locator plate, and Cheesecake's being difficult.
No, I guess I said it's north by northeast. God.
So we found out we're like here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like on top of the Cyrenan domain right now. You're just sailing through.
And we used the locator plate to make sure that we were going in the right direction still. And then we were told north by northeast, but like just above east.
Okay.
From where we're at.
So northeast.
No, east by northeast.
East by northeast.
We're going here.
We're going here.
Yes.
That's where we're going. We're in the
Sounds
right
like brain
direction.
cells. What the fuck?
We're in the right direction.
We're going here. That's all that matters.
We're going to the garden.
Like you tried to be mysterious with that, but I just like felt like so dumb. Like I'm like, what? Just we're going here, right? No. We're going here, but we're not going here. We're going here.
I don't know. Like I don't know what you want from me.
So we're going here though, right? Yeah, but like we're going like here, but like a little bit of there, but not
I
here.
said you were going north by northeast or east by northeast.
Yeah, but like a little bit off of there.
But like just a smidgen more.
It was crazy.
I said. Oh, I'm TPKing.
Stop
I'm
it.
TPKing.
Okay, we're going by east by Orst, east, beast.
Yeah.
East.
Oh my god.
East, west, soggy wieners.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know, man.
Oh, we've derailed.
Remember, everyone, we're just going here.
Yeah, we're going to the garden.
No other directions matter. We're going here.
So you will be landing ish right in here. They're just gonna put you right at the tip of the iceberg there.
And the tip.
The ship cannot pull right up to the shore.
Okay.
So they're gonna give you a little vessel on the side.
Ooh.
A little dinghy. A little dinghy.
A dinghy.
It's not a very far trip. The ocean here dips in really, really quickly. So they can actually get pretty close, but they just can't get right up to shore. Otherwise, they will beach their boat and never be able to leave. So, you anchor. Euphony saddles up to you all. And as you're climbing into the dinghy, Euphony climbs into the dinghy as well. All right. Let's go find stuff.
Okay.
The dinghy gets lowered, of course. And you make your way to shore.
The entire time, Susanna is right there watching and learning how to.
Girl, it's rowing a
It's
boat.
rowboat.
I know. But still, she's doing it. She's really learning.
Learning.
She's learning it.
Girl.
So she can be better at it than her.
This
Holy
you
fuck.
grasp really easily.
Little did we know, the whole time we've been walking down streets, she's also been learning
How to walk.
how to
How to
walk.
walk. She's pigeon-toed. She's got to learn how to walk.
I
a
almost spit
nerd.
out my water, baby cakes. That was
But yeah.
Little did we know this whole time she was learning how to breathe.
Girl.
No, you don't know,
Almost
but she literally
breathe
does go
mouth
breathe in,
air.
breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
No air, no air.
Air.
All right.
Jesus.
You land. You land in the Garden of Iphigenia.
Here we are.
Oh,
We
boy.
are.
You're
Another
all
week.
been promoted.
The belly of the beast.
Now can we listen to
Um,
this?
Girl.
What did you
Really-
just try to say?
Lotus theme. I don't know. Just-
Oh, the kettle went off in the middle of that.
Ooh, the cicadas. I love this.
So, for our trekking here, I will need a navigator or
Oh
two.
boy.
For navigation, we are doing survival checks.
Ooh.
My survival's not that good.
My survival
Um,
is a +0, so.
Mine's
Mine's
a-
a +4.
Mine's a
Mine's
+1.
+3.
But don't
Plus
worry,
one.
don't worry.
SNS?
Susanna goes. I got this.
Oh god.
Wait, who has the highest?
Me. I'm a
Who has
4.
the second highest?
You at a 3.
You, but Elandria wants to help.
Okay.
I want to help
don't-
as much as I can.
Euphony is kind of just like motioning you guys to go forward. I'll take up the rear.
I will
I
do
can't
one.
Yeah, I
tell
bet he
ass from tea
does.
kettle, so. All right. We're venturing.
Okay.
Okay. So
Venture
Salivar,
exploring.
Elandriel,
Yes.
everyone's
so if you
favorite
could
duo that gets
each-
along.
Yes. So for navigation, survival checks, I will have one of you make a survival, and one of you will be making a perception. Both are wisdom, so it should be about the same.
I do perception because survival is not.
Fine by me.
Perception, I have a +2.
I have a +4 on both.
My survival is a +0, so.
Yeah, you can only do one or the other for each of you. So
So I'll do survival.
okay. So
Perception.
survival is maintaining course. So survival will be making sure that you guys are traveling to the direction you mean to go. Since you have the locate plate, I will give you advantage on that roll. Perception is looking out for danger.
Don't worry, we got this, y'all.
So,
boy.
Salivar, you can make a survival check with advantage.
First
Allegedly,
one is a
Susanna, you can make
15.
a perception.
Second one is a 23.
23
Woo.
survival.
Nice.
Good, go.
We will survive.
Oh.
4.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm trying to figure out how to walk still, guys.
still learning. Give her a chance.
So I'm paying
Oh,
attention to the walking, not so much the surroundings behind us or
Oh
around us.
god.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get
Right.
fucking jumped.
As you're walking,
Oh no.
slashing through foliage, trying not to trip over brambles.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You feel like you're making decent progress. It is very humid. It's very, very humid. Beads of sweat start to form under your garments, across your
Oh.
foreheads.
Good thing I'm not wearing
Ew,
underwear.
It's
Ew.
my god.
Swamp coochie, gross.
Girl, she's got
Literally,
her own
this is a
ecosystem
swamp.
going on.
Because this has some swamp qualities. That's crazy.
Wow.
It's quite marshy, very humid, quite hot, and the air is quite condensed.
Mm.
It's quite thick. The
Well-
person who is easily the most uncomfortable, not with the dampness, but with how thick the air is, would be Zen. Zenros,
Mm.
this is the opposite of what you're used to.
Yeah.
And you're also not used to sweating. But your
Hmm.
body is sweating. It
Hmm.
looks similar to how you would look once getting out of the water, but it's clammy and it feels slippery.
Hmm. Zen Zen like stops like in his tracks and starts like slightly freaking out a bit. He's like, "Whoa, what's happening to me? What is this?
Sweat?
Sweat?
Sweat. Duh.
What? Is
It-
this
it's
normal?
yeah, it's something that
Oh.
happens on land. It just when you get really warm, your body just wants to release it.
All right. And then he just keeps walking along.
Here, and I just like splash some water in his face.
That's,
This is like about water. You just like throw water at him.
Yeah, throw fresh water on a saltwater creature.
yeah.
Here, take this.
Hmm.
And Euphony ties their hair back. And you
Slut.
see
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I need to take a second.
That's crazy.
What did she even say? Wait.
What?
Haley?
Explain
What did she
yourself.
say?
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
I'm derailing. I'm
which-
derailing. I need to get back on track.
All I said was Euphony ties their hair back. And you
And I called them a
There's a
slut.
slut.
Little bitch.
Oh, I called them a slut.
like,
Just like didn't even like breathe. This slut.
good
was crazy.
god.
Okay,
The way that
I'm gonna take a drink of water.
this session's going great.
God.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
All right. So, as you're navigating, it becomes clear that you need to drink more water. You are getting parched a lot quicker. Your lips begin to dry out, all of you, very, very quickly. Salivar, you feel particularly sluggish because of how hot it is. It's quite the opposite to how you feel normally. If your body temperature is quite cold normally, it would be coming lukewarm, which is probably not the most comfortable for a winter fellow. Upon your travels, you're making good traveling time, it feels like. The garden seems to respect you. It's not throwing wild animals at you or other vicious things.
Yeah.
I will need one more perception check from our perceptor.
Oh
fuck.
boy.
Mhm.
Susanna, please. You
Okay.
would have disadvantage.
Oh, I have
Oh.
disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll disadvantage. I didn't do 2. Roll disadvantage. Oh.
Okay.
So it would be the
It
13.
was a yeah. It was a 13.
Okay, 13.
It's not bad.
Everything
you're
seems
traveling-
fine.
As you're traveling, things seem good, you know. The smells of the jungle are
I'm having a good
are
time.
new. You begin to accustom and acclimate a little to your surroundings. And you're like, okay, now that I've got walking down pat, I can do this. And you're like, now I can look.
Fucking crazy.
Now I can look. Now I have to train my looking ability. So you're looking and you're listening. You hear the trickling of water. Mostly so far, it's been still.
Mhm.
But this is trickling, it's crystalline, it's pleasant. And you're quickly reminded of how thirsty you are.
Yeah, you are.
It's not far. You'd have to divert from your path only slightly.
So me being the helper that I am, I go, guys. I know we're all warm and a little bit toasty, but my ears doth hear some fresh water not too far away if we would like to go get some water.
How far is not too far?
You know, just over yonder.
Well, why don't you send your friend and see if he can see any, issues with us heading that direction first?
Is that far enough? Like, is that too far for my familiar to go without me?
No, I mean it's close enough that you can hear it. It's not like a waterfall. It's like a trickling stream.
Okay.
So it's not far.
It just be
they-
somebody pissing in the woods, like
I'll just kind of go. The issue is that it's so hot that he can't be outside in the air for that long by himself. he needs I can go, I guess, by myself.
I'll just go. Start walking towards.
I mean, truth be told, Octopus would suffer because
Yes,
he
I
would
know.
dry out very quickly.
Like he can only really be out for 30 minutes in normal weather. Like,
it's a good thing he's not real.
but I don't want to conjure him again.
I'll go. I'm gonna keep an eye on the
I'm going
surrounding
with you.
area, and I'll put my hair up too, like a little slut, and fan my hands
Go
on my
fuck
on
this
my
session.
face. Fan my
Little
hands on my
slut.
face. Because it's
Okay.
hot.
Wait.
We're in the jungle.
Oops, I didn't mean to post. Sorry.
Girl. What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it just Acacia's going
No,
to?
No, I'm
Landry's coming
going.
with.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going as well. I'm not.
Everyone just come. What's the point?
You have the
What's the
locate
point
base, so
then?
Yeah.
you can easily find your way again.
Because then we're just divided. Then we're 3 and 3. Like we might as well just all go together.
I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah, just all go.
I'll
So
just
I'm like,
keep an
okay,
eye
guys,
out.
come get the water.
Sure. So, it really wasn't far. You barely deviate from your path. You come across a very lush grotto almost. It's heavily enshrouded by trees, the trickling of fresh water. And it's very clean water.
Is
Uh,
it?
yes, you don't see a lot of like it's not murky. It's very crystalline. You see very large flowers blooming all around, thick vines. Like this is definitely a source of some life here. It is mostly a swamp, but the garden is mostly a swamp, but this water is not still, it's not harboring, it's clean, it's moving.
I love swamps.
I'll
Crazy.
just, I'm sure this water
Um,
is totally fine, so I'm just gonna kneel down and cup some of it in my hand.
Sure,
Mm.
you drink it. It's water.
I look into my satchel and I kind of pull my little water sack that I use to keep
Mhm.
octopus in, and I'm like, okay. And I kind of like bring it closer to the water. I'm like, is this good?
He would go into the water if he's allowed. If you want him to go in the water, he does not feel like the water is bad.
Wait, we can't even trust water.
It's water.
We don't trust it, okay?
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck this. Oleana's gonna seductively walk into that water.
No, wait, let us drink first. Get out.
Get out.
There was a waterfall, like a stream. Go upstream.
Yes. It is also at this time that I'm going to introduce a mechanic.
Oh.
While you
Water, man.
travel, it's important that you keep hydrated. Due to how humid it is, you will very quickly accumulate points of exhaustion if you are not eating and keeping yourself hydrated. I'm giving you a little hydrate exclamation point hydrate freebie. But just be aware that you should make sure you have water on you and food if you have
Okay.
rations in on your person or somebody who is capable of creating food.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know at the long rest.
Feel free, you can always ask these things.
So from this point, this is the drink now because this is all you get, bitches.
Let's
Yeah,
fill
I'm
our water
drinking.
skins. Everyone should have water
I'm
skins.
feeling water.
Mhm.
I have a question, Cheesecake, because I have
Yes.
the decanter, right?
You do.
I'm assuming that's not fresh water; it's salt water.
You get to choose.
You know what? I'll choose fresh water just so that like it's endless. So we have a
Yep.
water source and we're fine.
Yep.
So
Absolutely.
after we take a step away from here, we can always just drink up.
Yep. Yeah. So, yeah.
When
your
never-ending water
decanter.
source. Okay,
Mhm.
bitch. Okay,
Yeah.
bitch.
I'll drink as well. And
Oh.
fill up my little water skin.
Oh yeah, no. I will fill. I'll drink mine and then fill mine up, and then be like, okay, octopus, have fun, buddy.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. You're all having a bit of a nice time at this fresh watering hole.
Oh, here we go.
Splashing
Mhm.
about, making
Splashing
love.
Chill.
about.
I'm keeping an eye out. I'm keeping a watch out.
Make a perception check.
Am I doing that or is that Acacious?
Acacia's is looking.
Okay, good, because I'm not.
His little ponytail's flipping back and forth. Oh, he's looking everywhere. 11.
So much better.
All right.
It seems fine.
Is Soliana treading into the water?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yes, she is. Oh
Okay.
yes, she is.
So as you're white lotusing into the water.
Wait. This is what I imagine her doing.
What?
Yeah.
Why is she a video vixen? There's no cameras.
Yeah.
There's no cameras.
But still, she's having
She's
her
doing
moment.
it. Is she doing it for herself or is she putting on a show for the others?
She's
That's
doing
what I
it
want
for
to know.
herself. Let's be real. She
She's
doesn't
putting
give
on
a
a
fuck
show.
about the others.
She's putting a show on for Chrissy.
Yeah, in case Chrissy's watching. Yeah, as you're, I don't know what to call that.
Crawling
As
into the
you're
water.
Yes.
Seducing yourself.
Seducing the water.
As you're seducing yourself. Things seem to be, the water feels good, it's not overly warm. It's like just below room temperature. It feels good on the skin. It feels good to clean off all the sweat from your body as well. And you look very seductive doing it.
Oh yes.
However,
here we go.
You feel something curl around your leg.
Oh.
shit.
and it begins to tighten pretty quickly.
Mhm.
You gonna say something?
Gage is
You
just
say
like
something?
splashing his face, just getting the sweat off.
Can I turn around and look what's on my leg?
Yeah, you can. It looks like a vine.
Oh.
Susanna, allegedly Susanna. You would also feel through Octopus that he has been restrained as well. And that's when you see
No.
that the flora around you begin to move in an odd way.
Oh, fucking
And you
Jumanji in this
smell
shit.
you smell a delicate scent of cinnamon.
Oh, they're gonna fucking eat
So
us.
And I'll get you all to roll initiative
Oh,
for me,
boy.
please, as we
Oh,
enter
wow.
into some
shit, here we
combat.
go.
Oh boy.
Do I have a disadvantage since I'm like
Oh,
my leg is
Jesus.
grabbed?
No, initiative is as is.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Get this
Slay.
map.
Oh well, that's an 8.
My initiative.
I need to.
18.
Mine would have been a 4, yeah.
I give up on this. On
I
that fucking
rolled-
roller.
Okay, so I'll shoot him up quickly. I got a
Jesus
15 though. If
A
it gets-
9.
Why can't I move these? Please let me move them.
You just erase.
There we go. All right.
Oh, the vines.
I'm convinced that there's a bad roll setting on me.
That'd be crazy.
So, in terms of where we would be then,
So you would probably be coming from here-ish.
okay. So I'm definitely
Dwarf's flower.
sitting next to the water, waiting for Octopus. Like
Wait,
here.
this is cool.
This
Oh,
is
this
so
is a gorgeous
beautiful.
map.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
8 again.
Thank you.
Okay, so Octopus needs to be in here now. Would what be like? Probably like here.
I would not be in the water. I would be
Yeah.
on the edge of the
Euphony
water.
will be on the rock, being a slut, I guess.
Slut.
I don't know what the fuck. I would say Soliana.
Uh-huh.
You would be near one of the vines. I'll let you choose whichever
There?
one you want. But
Oh,
you are definitely by
she
one.
went for a real swim.
I mean, did you
Yeah,
see
I feel
me?
like she would be in the water, like near the waterfall, like having a moment.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like standing underneath it, like just.
Like if she could sit there and like twerk underneath it, she'd be doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, did you get my initiative?
like doing this.
No, I'm about to call it.
Okay.
I was just setting up all my stuff. Yeah,
Like-
very much that.
that, yeah.
Okay, for this one, I couldn't figure out again. I'm still figuring out the combat thing. I don't know why it's not letting me roll for initiative. I'm still testing that, so we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way again. I will try and get that fixed as soon as I can, but there's little I can do about it right now. So I tested it this morning and it didn't work. So I'm still workshopping. So we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
So I have Acacius's roll, but I'm gonna call 25 to 20 if anybody's in that range.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
20 to 15.
Oh yes. I have 16.
16.
Oh wait, plus 2. Hold on. 18.
I rolled 18 as
Gorgeous.
well.
Okay.
Duke it out.
And Haley, you said you had a 15.
Sorry, it's a 14 actually. I thought I had a +2.
No, it's okay. Anyone else?
I
Okay.
think that's it.
15 to 10. So I know Acacius is in there. Anyone else?
11.
11. Okay.
Ooh.
And a 5.
I have an 8.
Okay. Nikki.
I rolled a 4, bitch. I rolled a fucking
my
4.
God. Wait. So you roll because what's your plus in initiative?
Oh, I rolled a 3 and I plus 1. It's a 4.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We're doing good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down very quickly.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Can I get a check, please, from Soliana and Zenros? Would you tell me what your dexterity score is, please?
Yeah.
Dexterity 12 plus 1, 13.
That's like
Okay.
the number below it in the plus, right?
No, like the full number. So like if you have 13 or 12 or
Oh, 12 for me then. 12.
okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
No.
Because
please
mine
don't
says
apologize.
+2, and then there's a number below it, so I'm trying.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
what's the
yours the
number
other
below it?
way.
Oh, okay. Total score is 14.
Okay. Okay, so starting off, we'll have because sorry, you said James, you had 14?
12 on my dexterity. Just the,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so first up we would have Soliana, then our Zenny, and then we'd
Yeah.
have Acacius, then the plant, and then Miri, and then allegedly Susanna, and then Silovar at the end there. Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So starting off, Soliana,
Yeah,
you
we
are
got-
not fully restrained yet.
Oh.
Yet.
So I should probably get the fuck out of the way, or
Only if you want to.
well, girl. Okay, so
Corpse flower?
10,
Don't
15.
laugh.
This is what I was testing earlier.
Oh
The
my
Okay,
God.
I'm
greater
gonna look
corpse flower.
here. And do I see this, or
Yeah, it's not this green color. This is just the mini. It's a very, very large bloom. The size is appropriate compared to your mini.
This
It's like
does
a
remind me of the Jumanji flower.
it's
it's
the
like a
Jumanji
red purple color with black spots. And then it has deep
Okay.
violet in it as well.
So I'm just gonna full on try and like shoot some shit.
Okay.
Hold on.
And
Sacred Flame, is that what's it? Hold on, that's not right.
Sacred
Well,
Flame
but-
is an ability you have.
And I'm
that's my
assuming that the-
damage, right?
Yeah, you have a cantrip. That's your damage cantrip, yes.
Okay, so yeah, let's do that. We'll shoot it right at this bitch.
Okay. Sorry. Let me. It's a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Okay.
Well, I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Okay. You hit it, so roll me some damage. That's a D8 radiant.
Two.
2 points of radiant. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Up next, we have Zenros. Zenros, what would you like to do?
I'm going to just strike this sweeping vine by Octopus.
Sure.
What's the
Roll me an
China.
attack, please.
Yes. D20, right? Sorry. I'm like,
Yeah,
reminding
D20.
myself. What's so far? Anything added to that?
Yes, you would have plus I think it's a 3.
Oh, that's a Calc
I'm looking.
20. If ever.
Oh no, +5. You have a +5 to hit.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's 22. Calc
Oh,
22.
yeah, that is. So yeah, roll me some damage. That's a D8 +3. That's where I was thinking of the +3.
Okay.
A D8 as you swing towards it.
So that'd be 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, it's going to retaliate. Or it's going to try to. No, it whips at you. Whoosh. But you duck. That's okay. That's okay.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do?
That should be it.
Okay. Acacius, it is your turn with our flower friend following you.
Hey, well, this could either really be in my favor or not. So we're gonna test the waters first. I'm just gonna lob a firebolt at the main part of the flower.
At the bloom.
At the bloom.
At the bloom. Okay. Bloom sponsorship. Yeah. Roll
I
an
take my
attack roll for me.
greens.
Strength them. I feel
16.
great.
Sorry?
16.
16. All right. Yeah, roll some damage.
Oh boy. 9 points of fire damage.
Okay. As you lob the firebolt at it, it does hit. And it seems to reel under the pain, but it also something else happens. Where,
I
like,
knew it.
it kind of
Zombies coming out.
it kind of swallows and gulps a little.
Oh,
Is that everything you'd like to do?
I guess so. I'm just gonna try and be a little bit away from the vines as much as I can.
Sure.
Goodbye. Protect me, babe.
Okay. Yeah. If that's your turn, it's the bloom's
Oh, boy.
turn. Our flower friend is going to do two things.
Must it?
Because it is two creatures, technically. So the bloom itself is going to use spit up. And it's going to fire a firebolt.
God damn it! I knew it.
Who does it want? Who does it want?
Okay.
It'll fire.
It's a good thing
They'll
we didn't
fire
use the
back at
big.
you, Acacius.
Oh god.
What's your charisma modifier?
+4.
Okay. Oh yeah, that hits. It's like high 20s.
Jesus.
Oh.
So that's a D10. You said +4,
Yeah.
right? For your charisma
Yeah,
modifier?
+4.
Because it's using yours. Right. Alrighty. So that's 12 points of fire damage.
Ooh,
Whew.
that's rough.
Ow. Okay.
This boss has some technicality. This little guy has some technicality. Play smart, play smart. And then all of whips are going to lash out as well. So this one here is gonna lash out at Euphony, who is probably gonna take it, honestly, because Euphony was surprised by the attack. Oh, okay, not one. Surely I don't get 2 in a row. Surely. Okay, 2. Okay, so Euphony just turned it. Love that.
She just looks at it.
This one is going to attack Octopus.
Oh, I do feel bad.
He's just a little guy. He's just trying to swim.
I assume I don't know Octopus's AC, but that was a 10.
Let me look, because I don't actually even know myself. Armor class is 12.
Oh, he's a slippery little guy.
Okay, Octopus.
The way that Octopus has the same fucking armor class as me.
Okay, great. So Mrs. Octopus, this one is going to lash out at Soliana. Does a 14 hit? Soliana.
Wait, what?
I'm attacking you. What's your armor class?
Oh,
I never remember. It's like 15 or 16 or something.
Let's see.
It'll be right by your walking speed and initiative bonus and stuff. It's like a shield on your
Oh,
on your character sheet.
15.
Oh shit. Okay. misses you too. That's okay. That's okay. And then this one is going to move. And it's going to form a bridge right here.
Rude.
Oh, I have to move it a little. There we go. Oh, it's a little far. It's hard to get it in the squares. Here we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Miri, you are up with allegedly Susanna up next.
Allegedly.
Well,
There's one
Susanna
person
ain't
who
her
doesn't
real
know.
name.
I had a plan, and then it's swallowing things, and that makes me annoyed. Okay. I'm gonna climb this 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 beach.
The
So I'm
tentacle?
on
The
yeah, I'm,
tentacle thing?
I'm on top of it.
Okay.
We'll just say I'm on top of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to put a arrow through my hair to light it on fire.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot my arrow.
Uh-huh.
I believe it'll hit. Let me count. Hold on. 5, 10.
We'll say for all intents and purposes you're on this square. So I imagine.
Okay, here. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, it does. I'd like to hit the base of the flower,
Sure.
please.
Sure, sure, sure. Roll an attack roll for me.
It's a 9.
It
Did
does
you-
hit.
Jared.
So roll me some damage, please.
That would be what? 8
Uh,
or
it'll be a D. I think it's a D6.
6.
Yeah, D6 plus 2. Excuse me.
6.
So 6 points of damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. That arrow was on fire. It feels it a little as well. But you see, it lodges into the base, and then the base kind of the vines that make its base kind of engulf the arrow
Oh.
Ugh,
as well.
Oh
damn it.
boy.
May I ask
Okay.
a quick question about this
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, of course.
Does this bridge thing right here that Mary's standing on, does that have opportunity attack?
The
Does it-
vines do not provoke opportunity attack. No.
Okay. I was just confused with the logistics of how it looked. So
Yeah,
just want to make
it's
sure.
yeah. So it does not take attacks of opportunity, but you cannot take attacks of opportunity on it.
Okay.
So it has free movement, but you all also have free movement as well. The bloom, on the other hand, does provoke attacks of opportunity, but the vines don't. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Was that everything you want to do, Miri?
I want to jump off of it real fast. Just jump down.
Sure. Make an acrobatics check or athletics, whichever you're better in, or whichever you want to use.
They're both the same.
Yeah, whichever you want to use. Since it's a whirling beast, it's not like an easy jump. Otherwise, I would just usually give it to you. But since it's moving,
9.
9. Okay, I would say that's okay. You're not like
Okay.
performing in the Olympics. It's mostly just to see if you wipe out or not. But you're
Yeah,
cool.
I'm
You're cool.
Okay, cool. I'm jumping down.
Okay.
Don't
Where is she in?
Do me.
We'll say here.
This is important for me to know. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we'll say there is probably a more accurate because you would have used movement to get up. So, all right. Allegedly, Susanna.
Okay, so Susanna's just gonna like shift here.
Uh-huh.
And then what she's gonna do is she's gonna use my favorite spell of all fucking time, and she's gonna cast fucking cloud of fucking daggers on the fucking bloom.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
So I need to make a check, don't I? Is it dexterity?
It is no. You don't have to make a check. So I just feel it just has to be 60 away, and I just
And
cast
it's
it.
5 feet.
It's
So
concentration for me for a
okay.
minute. For up to a
Are
minute.
you're casting it directly on the bloom?
Yes, like directly on it.
Okay. I'm just going to move it so I can mark that in your color. Just so I know that that is Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah.
And then I'll
5
move
feet.
them back
And it
on.
takes 4d4 of damage.
Sure. Roll me some of those.
For up to a minute, as long as I keep concentration. Roll! No whammies, no whammies. 12.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. You see the daggers start to tear in to the bloom. It also begins to envelop some of them.
Okay. And then
so it's actively consuming what you've put on it as well as taking some hits.
Fun. So from there, I kind of go, okay. And then I like retreat back a little bit while also screaming, Octopus, get your ass out of there.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Sorry, the grid is hard to see in the trees. Just
like
eyeball
here.
it. I trust you. I trust you all.
I think here. I didn't really move much, so.
It's okay.
Um,
You can move Octopus as well if you so choose. Again,
yeah,
free
no.
movement around tentacles.
So Octopus is just going to fucking hide.
Sure. You want to
just-
try and hide him under the lily pads?
He's just going to disappear, uses underwater camouflage, and just go on.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. I'm just going to put a little thing on you. Where is it? Where's? I'm just gonna use invisible.
You cannot get me. Don't touch.
Nothing to see here.
All right. Is that your turn? Allegedly, Susanna.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Cold
much
Lovar.
concentrating still.
Yes.
Got a minute.
Cold Lovar, it is your turn.
Okay. I might need some help logistically on this.
I'll help where I can.
But I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3 to right here. And I would like to cast Warding Wind.
Okay.
I believe that anything that passes through that will have disadvantage attack-wise. So if he tries to attack Miri again, or anyone in this circle, because it has a 10-foot radius, it would be a disadvantage. Is that correct?
Let me make sure.
It also puts out any fire that is not that is torch size or smaller.
Yeah. It kills Miri outright.
Oh my
That'd
god.
be crazy. Friendly
Crazy.
fire.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Is this considered a magical vegetation?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Does that work?
So yes,
Is my thought
however,
process like right here or no?
yes, but it does have friendly fire. The wording is not saying just enemies or targets, right?
Yeah, it won't allow people to make ranged attacks through it without
Through it,
disadvantage,
including
right?
teammates. It also
Yeah.
will deafen you
Oh crap.
Oh.
and anyone else in the area. And it'll be difficult terrain for creatures other than you.
It is
I just
10
wanna make
feet
sure you-
though. You could put it up. You could put it up more.
It centers on me. I could
It
move
centers
though.
on-
I
Oh,
could
I thought it
move.
was. I thought it was on. I
it's-
thought you
it's-
cast it on the creature.
No, it
No.
centers on and moves
On
with.
me.
I just want to make sure that
Okay,
you
here's
know
my
what exactly
thing.
what it's doing. That's all.
I feel like this thing might have some type of gas attack as well, which this will also get rid of.
It will.
Shit.
Okay.
Before
Good
I do
thinking.
that,
I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm just trying to make sure you know.
I appreciate. Before I do that, I'm gonna pull out my box of buttons, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone on. I can only throw one, right? Even though I can touch 3.
Yeah, you can prepare 3 because how it works is, you can it takes a bonus action to use the cantrip.
Oh, to
But
prepare
then
it.
yeah, but then you have 3 stones that you can use. So you're using 1 bonus action, but for the next 3 actions, you can use this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you use this next turn, you'll
Oh,
be
I'm
able to use
killing
your
myself with
action.
this wind. Okay. I think I'm
You'll-
gonna move off of the wind. I'm gonna
That's
go a
okay.
different route here.
But yeah, for magic stone, so next turn you would have another magic stone you could throw with your action, and you would have another bonus action.
I'm gonna move.
All right.
15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on the bloom.
Okay.
So scratch the wind, scratch the whole thing.
That's okay.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to be
Ray of Frost.
strategic.
That's
No, it
okay.
was smart.
So
Mhm.
hit me with an attack roll, please, because it's not I'm not rolling to evade it. You're trying to hit me.
Is that a 20?
Yeah, d20. And then you're adding a 4, I believe.
11 plus.
So 15.
Yeah, 15.
Which hits. So roll me some damage. That's a d8.
Get her.
Get her.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Okay. It takes it. It doesn't seem to like it reels from it. You've noticed that fire and ice it does not like. It does engulf your ray of frost as well. Like it
Cool.
makes a swallowing motion as well.
Mm.
And then I am going to wild shape here.
Remember, I have Cloud of Daggers up.
Yeah.
Just
I'm going
it's on the
to-
flower. You would have to climb up the rocks to get to it.
I'm going to wild shape into an elk.
Elk Lavor.
Mhm.
Elk Lavor.
Elky.
Yeah, yeah, go on and then I'll just so yeah, just again, just like when you're a bear, takes up 2 squares.
I'm a big boy.
You're a big Okay, anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. All right, it is Euphony's turn. Come on, Euph.
So
Good old
wait,
Euph.
quick question. I'm so
Mhm.
sorry.
You're
2 squares, is that 5 feet of movement when I'm in an elk?
Movement stays the same.
Okay.
Just treat the head of your like the front, like this part, as your character square.
Got you.
It's just your body's taking up 2.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, gorge. Hey, the old youth is going to do something, I'm sure.
Surely.
Euphony is going to. Okay, I know what I want to do. Euphony's going to draw their rapier, and they take it across their face, and they have a forked tongue, and their forked tongue kind of curls around, and they lick the rapier, and you see it turn into acid. And they're going to make a strike against this sweeping vine that they're on. Oh, nat 1, nat 20, nat 20.
Okay.
Okay. Euphony's a very bad bitch.
Okay.
So 27 total on that hit because they have a +7.
Damn.
That's
Period.
6 points of damage, and they get something back for that because they rolled in at 20. Oh, okay. So the plant takes 26 points of damage.
Period.
Shit.
Right.
And Euphony gains 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
So she tanking for us. Good.
And then Euphony is going to spin and is going to throw their rapier at the plant. And when it lodges into the plant, Euphony will teleport to it.
Period.
Wow.
Wait,
shit.
where'd you learn this, bitch?
Euphony was a very fun character to develop, and actually was before I started playing.
Grimoire as a bard?
Yes.
I love that.
Okay, hits as well, but not a nat 20, but that's okay. T8.
Does this mean that he's in the Cloud of Dagger zone?
No.
Okay.
Oops, that's a D10 by accident.
double
My
check.
bad, my bad.
She's got 10 points of
Okay.
damage. Just extra.
Okay, and that's another 5 points. No, the Cloud of Daggers is directly under the
Gotcha,
stalk of
gotcha.
the flower. And the flower has a weird here. I'll show you just so you know. I'll just use its color. I'll erase it. It technically, the bloom covers this entire box.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can attack anywhere in there and it'll technically hit. But the
Gotcha,
stalk,
gotcha.
the Cloud of Daggers is directly on the stalk.
Okay.
Okay, and then Euphony is going to make one more attack with a bonus action.
Come on, Euphony, get horror.
Get her
But
ass.
it's only a D4 if it hits. Ugh, okay. Damn, you he's putting in work.
Period.
Okay, and then another
Okay.
3 damage. That's 30 something damage total.
Jeez.
It's like 31 or 32 points of damage total on one turn. Oh, I nerf Euphony here. Okay, that's Euphony's turn. We're back up to the top of the round, but before that happens, our flower friend is going to make a layer action.
Bitch.
What's this
Called
gas?
Scent of Cinnamon.
Son of a
Ooh.
bitch.
I
Scent of
need all of
cinnamon.
you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Wisdom.
Oh.
Wisdom is my middle name, baby.
Oh, I'm gonna clock in my inspiration. Thanks.
Mm,
No?
I don't think we can
you
because we're in
can
battle.
use an inspiration in combat.
I rolled a dirty 20.
I got a 17.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
21.
Oh my god, okay.
Get wrecked.
Wait,
1.
adding
Okay,
the
shit.
+1 from
Oh.
wisdom to this?
Yeah,
Oh,
your wisdom
not the
saving
nat
throw.
one. No.
Oh,
Wait, do
shit.
you not have any plus wisdom?
It's a nat
Nat
1,
1,
it's a
it
failure.
doesn't really matter. If you roll a nat 1, you
That's
just
a
are gonna
critical
fail.
failure.
I
got
got a
critical.
11.
11 plus your wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone except Zenros and Acacius save.
Oh.
You are charmed.
Oh, fuck.
But it's a
Oh.
specific kind of charm. More akin to a lure. On your turn, you are unable to use an action or a bonus action, and you have to use all of your movement to approach the flower head.
Oh, no. He's trying to eat you.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. But you will make a save on your turn as well. So there's
Okay.
a chance after you've made your movement, you will make a check again. So we'll see. Okay, Soliana, you are on deck first with Zenros following. Soliana, what would you like to do?
Wait, I have a question because I'm always confused by this.
Uh-huh.
It's a charmed effect,
Yes.
but it's a wisdom saving throw. Do
Yes.
I don't get the advantage because it's not a
Oh,
charm?
you would because you're Elven descent.
Okay, so
You would.
okay, let me see.
Roll again for me.
Okay.
Okay.
That elf thing I always forget that for elves.
No, it's still
Advantage being
Fuck
charmed.
off.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, elves have advantage against being charmed.
Yes.
It'll work. I didn't know
it was
that.
it was like a 7.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me though. And not that it mattered for our other elves, because for some reason you all
That's
shit
good to
on
know
me,
as an
but-
elf, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
against charms. If you're ever concerned that I'm charming you, and I do forget the elf.
I was always
advantage
told that
against
it was specifically against the charm spell, and I was like,
No, I think it's against
no.
anything that charms you.
Yeah.
So any spell that charms.
That's why I was confused if it needed to
Charm
be a charisma
spell.
saving throw or
No,
not.
thank
But,
you.
Yeah.
Thank you for. It's not a charisma. This is a wisdom.
but it's a
it's-
charmed effect.
Yeah, but it's still a charmed effect, so I would allow it. I know not every DM is going to
Mhm.
to rule it that way, but that is
Okay.
how I do.
Well, it would have been
So
really
thank
cool
you.
if I saved.
Sorry.
I can know the rules, but I can't fucking.
Okay. So Leanna,
Sorry,
what would
I'm
you? No,
writing
no.
something down.
That's writing slam poetry.
She's just fucking over here workshopping a little bit.
She's writing a book. She's like, guys, you got this.
You got
You guys
this.
got this.
I'm writing a
Her
a letter.
Writing my
autobiography.
memoir.
Yeah.
I think I'll do another Sacred Flame because it didn't eat that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that.
Good eye on that. Yeah, I'll make a dexterity save. Good awareness, baby cakes on that, and I failed again. Roll me some damage. That's a D8.
Oh, page is over.
Get her.
Yeah.
Come on, big money!
Get her. 3.
3!
Okay. Takes it. It takes it. You see one large petal fall off of the head.
Oh, bitch.
It's getting there. It's getting there. Is there anything else you want to do?
Can I flip the plan off?
Nope. I mean, as a bonus action, if you want to flip the plan off, I would allow it. Rule of cool.
Haunted.
Rule of cool.
No, I won't do it.
If you want to, you can.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Can you just turn around and twerk at it? Just eat it.
Hey, Cheesecake, I'm so sorry, but like this is where the plant is, correct? Where anywhere in
Technically,
here we
yeah,
could
it
hit
takes up
it.
a 2x2 square. Yes.
Okay.
The bloom is hanging above.
Sorry, I'm doing my best to like plan.
No, please. The questions are welcome. Please don't. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't apologize. You're
I
quite
will
right.
end my turn.
Okay. So,
And I'll also
Zemmer,
be right back.
you will use your whole movement, which will get you into this area.
Yep.
To get here. However, I will allow you to make that wisdom saving throw again.
You got this.
And if you save, you will have an action and bonus action you can use.
Come on.
Got an 8. And then wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Which is on the left-hand side near the top of your page.
Plus 3, 11.
Same
Isn't
thing.
that what you rolled
Yeah,
last
that's
time?
what he rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well.
Same old. You're still charmed.
Gross.
Or
Become an
lured.
elf real quick.
morph.
That is your turn.
Mhm.
Acacius.
Fire
Yeah,
that
it is your
joke.
turn. So you will also
10,
use your movement to get as close as you can.
20.
You're not dashing or anything. It's just your standard movement.
25.
And would the water be considered difficult terrain?
It's not deep enough.
Okay. I tried.
So no, not quite.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Okay. Make me a wisdom check with advantage. Yeah, it's weird because usually charm spells are charisma based, but this is wisdom. But I'm still gonna give
Holy
you advantage.
fuck. No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 8.
Okay.
Oh.
You're still, but you're not technically by the head of the flower yet. All right. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun turn.
Yeah.
The bloom is gonna use spit up.
But
So-
wait. You've activated my trap card.
Go ahead.
Because they're in the Cloud of Daggers still, on their
Yep.
start of their turn, they get 4d4 damage.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Yeah.
Oh, you will know pain. You will all know pain.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
It takes another petal, hits the ground. First things first, it's going to spit out a fiery arrow at Miri.
Rude.
Should have done my cloud. I should have done the wind.
Okay.
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to
that
all the
definitely
daggers
hits.
coming at me.
So and it's using
Funny.
your modifier, which is a +2, so a d6 +2. Okay, so you're taking 5 points of piercing damage, Miri,
Rude.
because it rolled like a 26 to hit you, which I assume hits.
No.
Yeah.
All right, and then it's going to spit out Ray of Frost at Elflovar.
Which my armor class is different. I did not think my last move through. Okay, cool.
It's okay. It's okay.
Cool.
Let me see if I hit you.
You do, probably.
16?
Yep.
Okay. That's a d8 of cold damage. That's 7 points of cold damage. And then it's going to spit out a cloud of daggers on Susanna.
Wait, hold on. Fuck, I have different HP right now. Okay.
So that is, let me paint it on. Can I get the, oh no, I can't get the exact color I used to color them. I'll just wing it.
So do I have to do a saving throw as well for my concentration?
Will. You will. It's going to plant it directly on you.
Little bitch.
And it's 4d4.
Ellie, are you okay? Are you
I don't
gonna
know.
die here?
No, I won't die, but we'll be close.
What if it's like all 12? Oh shit.
You take 11 points of, what is it, piercing or slashing?
This is a
Slashing
spellcaster's
damage.
nightmare.
I have 13 HP left, y'all.
And make me a concentration check, please. So that's a constitution check.
That's 18.
Yeah, saves. So yours is still up. It does not have to make concentration checks, so it will not make one.
Oh, bitch.
Because that is technically, in a very weird way, your spell still. That it spit out at you, so.
Oh, bitch.
Somebody, all I'm gonna say is somebody found out a little work.
Okay, but I don't have that shit, so
Somebody.
You know what?
Okay. That is the plant's the flower's turn. It's gonna make some whips, chains and whips. This one's going to turn and lash out at Soliana.
What the hell?
It's actually it's gonna make two different attacks at you because it's got two vines that will try and All right. I'm going to assume 26 and 27 hit.
Jesus fuck.
Okay. It's gonna be fine.
Cheesecake loaded his dice.
I did.
Yeah.
That's why he was so nervous today, was because he was in here.
So that's 8 points of damage to you because it's going to hit you with both of these guys, Soliana. So that's 8 points of bludgeoning. Specifically bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This one's going to.
Oh, so there's more.
Oh, yeah. This one's going to try and find its way on top of Miri, just like Acacia's is.
Oh.
And what was that? And it's going to try and restrain you. Will you make a dexterity saving throw for me, Miri?
Like is, please.
As if he could top. Sorry.
Damn. Let him wake his dragon.
Girl.
Girl.
Oh my god.
He's a soft top. We know this.
Okay. So that
4
save. I'm so sorry. So you are restrained. Let me add that to.
Oh no.
So of course, with restrained, you cannot move. You attack rolls against this creature have disadvantage. And you also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws while you are restrained.
Oh boy.
I will help you along with that as it comes, but just so you're aware, let me get a restrained little token for you. Don't know why it sounded like that.
Or
you have been promoted.
You have been promoted. Okay, and then this one is going to not whip Acacius because you are moving towards
No,
it. So it's going
please,
to with
please.
Elclovar. Boop. Oh,
Okay.
Oh boy.
it's almost a nat 20, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Is this
6
where we
points of
die?
damage to you,
Well, I am no
Elclovar.
longer Elclavar.
No.
There goes my
Oh,
entire fucking plan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're
Son
not
of a
lured, so.
bitch.
And then this one's going to attack you, Zenrose.
Hmm.
Mick.
Oh, you are so hard to hit. I don't think a 10 hits you.
No.
Oh. All right. That's the plant's
He's
turn.
just so fast.
He's so fast. That's the plant's turn. So it is Miri's turn with allegedly Susanna up after. So you can try and break free. To break free from restrained, it's strength based. So you only have disadvantage on dexterity saves. Otherwise, you can try attacking, but you will have disadvantage on the attacks. But if you want to try and break free,
Can I produce flame on my body and use strength at the same time to like get out?
that's cool. I'll allow it. I would give you advantage, actually.
Slay.
That's
Let's
cool
do
because it's a
that.
plant. It doesn't like that.
What's happening?
Yeah. So you start heating up. You don't like being tied down. So yeah, roll me 2 strength checks. So
So just roll
akin to your athletics, and take the higher.
So just rolled a 15 and then plus athletics. So
Yeah.
19 on the first
Yep,
one.
19 on 1. Oh my god! I don't know why you said you were cursed earlier. You're rolling really well tonight so far.
Period.
Yeah, you break free. So you would have your movement reinstated as you break free, and you would have a bonus action. But to fight against restrained, I do take the action. So you would have a bonus action.
Oh, I'm gonna move away from it. Get me
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, you can move. Oh, here, I'll click off your restraint token when you put, there you go. Yeah, you have free movement. They don't have opportunity attacks, so
I'm
move
gonna
wherever
get in
you
front
want
of
to be.
I'm gonna get in front of Acacia's.
Oh. Oh.
Cheesecake, I have a really stupid question.
There's no such thing. Ask away.
No,
Stop
there
saying
really is.
that,
No,
Nikki.
you know
Nikki.
how in Baldur's you can examine and see like what they are and if they have any like resistances and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something similar that we can do here without using like a turn or no?
There are spells that allow you to do things like that.
Okay.
I would allow.
It's just gonna
As
be
a-
like a trial basis, I guess.
I would allow a bonus action nature check, but you would have to roll pretty high
Yeah, okay.
because you've never encountered anything like this,
Okay.
and no one here has. So, yeah, there's spells that help, and then yeah, if you want to try and beat a pretty nasty nature check, I would allow you to make a bonus action. But you would know, like, obviously, it didn't really enjoy fire and it didn't really enjoy cold.
Okay.
But it shot it back.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Other than Sacred Flame.
It is Silovar's turn. It is your turn, Nikki.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Isn't my turn?
No, it's
Susanna.
Oh, it is.
Susanna.
Sorry. Go ahead.
So roll those dice. I'm in Cloud of Dagger.
Some D4s. I'm just
because
gonna roll
I might
them
just
on the-
pass out.
Ellie, just phase step the fuck out of there, girl.
At the start of my turn, I have damage.
Yeah. 8 points.
Oh,
You're still alive, girl.
I'm still alive, but barely, girl. Okay.
I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Period.
I'm at 5 HP, everybody.
Get out of there.
So what I'm going to do, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I am going to shift to here
Mm-hmm.
and hope I'm out of range of like fucking everything for them. Wait, do I want to go here? Wait.
Again, yeah, squares are hard to see under the foliage. I trust you. You're cool.
Okay. Yes, here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast. Is Zenros been hit?
No,
Not yet.
I've tried.
I've been hit.
I may be charmed, but I haven't been hit yet.
Okay,
Like,
so what I'm
hello?
going to do is I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, I just didn't go down far enough. Yeah. And I'm gonna put it here, I believe. Because I would be able to hit this with it. It's a 10-foot like radius square. But I get to essentially choose who I want it to
Mm-hmm.
attack and not attack.
Yeah, you would technically hit this guy. And you would technically hit this guy.
Okay.
If you put
So-
it centered like where Miri is, basically.
Yeah, so these two, I'm going to definitely make sure that they get attacked with it being centered here. And what I'm going to do, because they take 2d6 necrotic damage and they have to take a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Beat a 13.
And this does affect magical vegetation.
So this is just like for the creatures. If this does this count as a creature?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would just non-magical vegetation just starts to wither around it. So like things around it will
This
wither.
is a newer spell. Sorry, this is one I'm not very familiar with. But yeah. Okay.
What kind of damage does it take?
It does 2d6 of necrotic.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
And that is just on the plants. I can kind of control who it goes to. But the other part of it is I also get to heal one creature of my choice with its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
I don't remember what that means.
So, when you use a short rest, or when we level up and you get to roll for HP, those are your hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody here has had a short rest or had to spend any hit dice, so you all have full. So they can roll in unspent hit dice. It changes per class what it is. And then add your spellcasting. This spell has
Plus
a lot going on.
Spellcasting, there is a lot. Spellcasting ability modifier. So that's my +3.
Okay, so
My
okay.
hit dice, I don't know what that.
Let's do the plant first. The plant failed. Both. It only rolls once because the vines are technically one entity.
Okay, so
so hit me some damage.
2 roll. So that's 10.
Okay.
So they both take 10.
It reels under it. It doesn't really enjoy that.
Okay, doke.
And then you can heal somebody.
Yes, and then I was going to heal Acacius.
Thank you.
Acacius.
You're going to your doom.
And then what's your +3 is your spellcasting?
So
ability modifier.
So this is it reads.
I'm reading it too.
One creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Gotcha. So, Acacius, you are rolling a d6 plus 3. Because that is one of your hit dice plus allegedly Susanna's spellcasting 5. So you're getting 5 hit points back.
Perfect. A bit better.
Get you this something.
Thank you.
Well, I'm dying.
Hey. Anything else you want to do?
Can I like? I'm gonna retreat a little bit farther, and I'm gonna just like try and hide.
Sure.
for a little
Sure.
bit.
You can't make a hide action since you're not a rogue, but you
True.
feel like you have some cover.
Just like, please don't touch me.
You feel like you have some cover. Okay. If that's your turn, Silavar, it's your turn now. My apologies. It is your
That's
turn.
okay. So I might need help with this one as well because this is new spell.
Absolutely.
However, I am going to point at the bloom
Mhm.
and I'm going to take off my thimble
Mhm.
and it's connected to a spectral thread and I'm going to kind of swing it around my head
Mhm.
and there's like a little fairy bell sounding
Mhm.
thing and I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on it. And because I
Love.
believe it's missing hit points, it takes 1d12 necrotic.
It does. It does. Yes.
If it passes, it has to do a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead. Definitely fails. So since it's missing hit
Perfect.
points, it takes 1d12.
D12.
Baby case, are you vibing to this music?
Girl, this battle music.
Big money, bitch.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying this playlist.
7.
7 points of necrotic. Yeah, it's losing petals. You can tell it's feeling it. It's
And then
feeling
for
it.
my bonus action, I would like to push Acacius. Can I shove him? Like
I'd allow
away
it.
from, or
Yeah.
is that an action?
It's usually I'd call an action, but since you're like moving a friend, actually that's tough. Since he's charmed, that's why I'm having issue.
Okay.
Like, do I do a strength saving throw? Because I may.
Can I just like prepare to like try to hold him back? Because he's gonna have to walk past me.
What I'll say is you can make contesting strength checks.
Oh, if this is
try
what
and
I
push-
fucking succeed on, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak
to-
out.
However, since it's a bonus action because there's a lot at play, I don't want to make it. And there's a rock behind him. He would only move to the square next. If you were to move here, I'd allow you to push him like 1 square further if you win. But like 10 feet's pretty generous. So like I'd probably be looking at more like a 5 feet push since it's a bonus and you know.
That would
I don't know if
still
that's what you
put
want to
him
do.
right there. Yeah, that still puts him there. Hold on. Look at
Yeah,
my
so if
actions
you were to
here.
push him from where you are, he'd go here. If you were to push him from 1 down, like it's just you're just moving him a square, throwing him around like a ragdoll.
Ah. Put him down.
I don't
Leave
think
him
I'm gonna do
alone.
that because it's
alright.
not gonna be enough.
Yeah, just because it
but-
was a bonus action and he's charmed and stuff, it's tricky.
My movement's 30.
Yeah, I think that's it for me. No, actually, hold on. I am going to move.
Uh-huh.
So 1, 2. I'm gonna be right up here with you, Finny and Zen.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
The way that you said okay makes me fear. However,
It's gonna be fine.
it's not. It's gonna
Well,
eat me. I'm
Because the
good,
fact
I'm
that
good.
he's trying to get everybody to go there right
Why is
now.
it- Why are you? Why is your mini like unable to lay flat? Hello.
I don't know.
Whatever.
I'm stuck in something.
Okay, it is you. It's Miss Youth's turn.
Come on, Miss
Mr.
You've.
They're gonna make 2 attacks. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think I need to nerf you, Vinny. I think I need to nerf you, Vinny.
Get her.
This is our
Nerf
first like
this.
big combat with you, Vinny. So, oh, that is a really cocked dice, though. Jesus. Okay, that's 4, and then please don't cock again. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my God. Okay, 12 points of damage. And then as a bonus, Yuffie, Mr. Yuffie.
If you're nasty.
Is going to. Let me roll something quick. See if they can ascertain something. No. Okay, they're gonna stay put. All right.
Ascertain what? I just moved right in there.
Who's to say?
Maybe so.
We should be at Soliana's turn. However,
Oh no.
Blooming Bud is going to use a free action,
Ooh.
which I don't know why I named it Munch and Crunch.
Oh.
So it does automatically strike, so you'll all take damage. However, everybody in the cone,
Mhm.
but because the
Munch
cone
and
is a bit
Crunch.
bigger than its hitbox, it would actually Octopus will need to make this as well.
Ugh.
Because even though Octopus is hidden, it's consuming everything within a radius. So you're all taking the damage, but I need dexterity saving throws from
So-
everybody in the cone. So that is Octopus, that is Zenros, that is Salivar, and Euphony.
Mhm.
And let me roll
Um,
damage.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
15 for me.
Okay.
12 for Octopus.
Okay. You all save. Euphony
Oh!
saves as well.
That's right,
However, you all
Octopus.
do take this damage. The damage is you rolled for something else.
Mm.
How much damage?
Being eaten, probably.
12.
Well,
12
goodbye,
points
Octopus.
of damage.
Oh
Jesus
my god.
fuck.
Octopus has
Uh,
3 HP.
Bye,
That is-
Octopus.
Specifically, that is necrotic damage.
Uh,
Ugh.
Icky.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So it is Soliana's turn now.
All right. Well, I mean, I know it's 1 week.
Oh, I have to.
but-
I roll damage
Okay.
for me.
Ooh.
Sorry. While you do your turn, could you roll
Uh-huh.
damage for me, Susanna, please? Your cloud of daggers. Sorry, Soliana. Go ahead.
2, 3.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I just didn't want to
I was
forget.
like,
So, yeah.
oh,
Take your turn, Soliana.
Sacred Flame again, I guess.
12.
Sure. You don't want to do anything else?
I mean, I have level 2 spells, but I'm like scared. I'm scared.
Just do what you do.
Do
What's
whatever you'd like to
sticking.
do.
mhm.
Don't feel pressured to do anything. I just want you to know you don't only you can do whatever you want. You could even take out your cleaver.
Ooh.
Can I ask a question, or are you not allowed to answer this? Is it like the thing that's affecting it is radiant kind of magic? Is that what it is?
It doesn't feel like it's that. It's something else.
Okay.
Which sorry.
Probably necrotic, because it's a corpse flower.
No.
But I'm
I think
not
no.
doing
Babycase is
anything like
asking why it's not
that.
eating.
Her
Oh,
magic.
got you.
Because
Oh.
there's another spell, but like it has a different kind of thing on it, like effect.
Oh.
So I'm like, well, what does that mean? Let me think for a second.
What's the magic?
So it says like the effect is like force,
Hmm.
which so I'm like, what
It
what's the
definitely could
truth?
shoot it back. I mean, is it in a range?
It's spiritual
range?
weapon,
Oh,
which I've never
I think
cast
that
this,
would
I have
be
no idea what it
okay
does.
because that's not something that it absorbs. It's like a weapon that appears.
And it
Mm.
attacks. It's like Octopus, where you get like your own attack for it.
Okay.
I think you'd be okay. If he fucking gets a spiritual weapon, then I guess we're fucked.
We go, oh, GG's.
But it's not something that he absorbs. It's something that stays like around.
So, my other question is on D&D Beyond
Yes.
under spells. So,
Yes.
you know how on the top it's like name, time, range.
Mm-hmm.
What is hit/DC like?
So
Is
hit
plus
slash DC,
something.
yeah. So if it says plus whatever, it means you have that. So you know how when I ask you for an ability or an attack roll, I say, hey, can you roll a d20 plus this?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's to hit, it'll have a plus whatever. So say I'm looking at your character sheet right now, your spiritual weapon. If you
Mhm.
were to attack with your spiritual weapon, you will roll to hit. So a d20 plus 5 because you have a plus 5 to hit there. The
Okay.
DC is when you're inflicting something upon a creature that it has to try
Mhm.
and evade. So your sacred flame, it's happening regardless of it of whether it hits or not. It's whether the creature can evade it, can dodge it. So sacred flame is something that's happening to the plant in this case, where a spiritual weapon
Mhm.
is something that it's doing to the plant. Does that make sense? It's kind of a weird way of describing it. I don't
I
know.
think so. I think I get what you're saying.
But yeah, so that's why like some things it has to try and evade, where other things you're trying to hit it.
Okay.
So yeah, sacred flame it's trying to evade, whereas a spiritual weapon you're trying to hit it.
Let me try spiritual weapon. Let's
Sure.
try it. It says, but it one bonus action. What is that?
Yeah, so you're
I've-
casting it with a bonus action.
Okay.
Your spiritual weapon can just attack.
Okay.
So
would
like
she
it has
still
its
be
own...
able to attack too?
So yeah, so since it's a bonus action, you can use an action cantrip. So you could use Sacred Flame as well.
Oh, let's fucking do that shit then. Yeah.
Okay, so let's figure out spiritual weapon first.
Okay.
So that's a bonus action.
Okay.
For clerics, I like to give them the opportunity to describe what their spiritual weapon looks like. It's a very personal thing. If you don't want to do it right now or you want to workshop it, you
If
can.
it's not a
But if there's
giant
anything,
sandal.
it can be anything you want. I played with a cleric whose spiritual weapon was a calculator. Like you can do whatever you want.
Not the calculator, sorry.
It's just a flavor thing. I'm just curious.
Okay.
I think it says a lot about a cleric what their spiritual weapon is. But if you want to workshop it, please do.
Okay. I think I know what I want to do.
Sure.
So, what I'm gonna do is, she's gonna summon a chain with a giant ball of like sun on it.
Oh, I love that.
Cool.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be a wine glass, and so I'm going to be so
said-
honest.
you said-
Same. I was
You
thinking
said
wine glass or wine
ball.
bottle.
You said ball, and I was like, oh god.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
a
just gonna use
giant
this
sun
little square.
testicle, Miri.
I'm just gonna use this little square,
Okay.
just because I don't have that right now. I don't have a mini like that. You can place it wherever you want within 60 feet of you, which is pretty far. So if you were looking to place it like right on the stalk of the bloom, like you could put it here. You could put like really wherever you want it.
Let me put
This
it
is
like
your...
right here.
Okay, gorgeous. So, now as for free, you can attack with it.
For free?
So it's for free.
Okay.
So if you want to attack the tentacle, the vine, you can. Otherwise, you can attack the flower.
I think I need to attack the bloom. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, the bloom. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna roll me a d20 and add 5 to it.
Sorry for all the questions. I just was like,
No,
I don't
this
know
is
what
your
this
first
is.
time using it. This is your
Okay.
first time using it. I'm glad to help.
7.
But it's plus 5, which
Oh.
does hit.
That okay.
It doesn't have a very high armor class, so, and it's
Oh.
the stalk is unmoving.
Okay.
The flower doesn't move. So yeah, so you're gonna roll me a d8, and you're adding 3 to that roll because this is your force damage. And while you do that,
4 plus what? Did you
3,
say?
so 7 points of force on it.
Okay.
The ball and chain just gives it the old clack on it. And I'm also, since you can use your action to cast Sacred Flame, I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And hit me with a 1d8, please, for the radiant damage, and we'll see if I succeed or not. Oh, not one.
Oh.
We got a 6.
Period.
6. Okay, really good damage in this turn. Yeah. You see it's losing petals. It's hanging on. It's beginning to wilt. It's not looking too hot. It's like a flower at the very end of fall. Like it's barely kicking. But it is still kicking. Is that everything you want to do?
Yes.
Okay. Zenros, you are in its reach. Since you have been attacked, you do snap out of your charm since you've been attacked. So you're no longer lured. So you have your entire movement, have your action and bonus action to use as you see fit.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
Period.
Can I try? I haven't used my dagger much, so I'm gonna try to, like, how thick are these petals on the flower?
Pretty thick. They're
Oh,
not like
shit,
a
okay.
leaf or like a flower petal.
Are they like a skin of like a fruit, kind of?
Yeah, more like the skin of a fruit. They have a kind of skin-like texture to them, but they're thick.
Ooh, okay.
They're thick.
Shit.
Yeah,
I was
more
gonna
like
try
the
to
skin
like.
of the fruit. Thanks, Baby Cakes, for that. Yeah, more like a fruit skin.
Okay. I'll just. I guess I'll just try to pierce through. Or ooh.
Oh, this.
I wonder if I'm using my net
Mm-hmm.
can try to entangle at least one of the petals, and then. I'm seeing if I can like try to entangle the GIF.
Sorry, it's just Baby Cakes dancing.
Girl, these beats!
I'd try like entangling a petal, then hitting it after, but I think that'd be another action.
If you use your net, you can use. Hold on. You would be able. The wording on this is really confusing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up more, but for right now, I think it's fair to allow you to cast the net and attack with your dagger as a bonus action.
Okay.
But that's what I would allow for the net. I'm
Okay.
not actually sure if that's the ruling. The wording
We
on
can,
this is really weird.
it's very confusing.
Especially that last bit, but I will allow it. Just know that that could change in the future.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure what the appropriate ruling is, like what other. But that makes sense, like entangling with a net and then slipping a dagger in. That makes sense to me. So
yeah. Okay. Rolling to
give that a whirl. So for the net, yeah, you are technically attacking with it. So yeah, roll a d20 plus.
Oh shit.
3, 7.
It's a 10.
It does. It hits. It does.
A slay.
Yeah, and it's not considered huge or larger. So. Yeah. You're cool. So you entangle it, so you can make a dagger attack with your bonus action. You would have advantage since it's a entangle.
Okay. So
you're gonna roll
d20
twice
again.
and take the higher. Yeah. Roll twice, take the higher for me.
9 plus dexterity set. Wait, which one? Sorry, the what do I add on?
Dagger. So it's gonna be plus 5.
Plus 5, so that'd be 14.
Yeah, definitely hits. So you're rolling a d4 plus 3. Did you roll twice to hit, or did you just roll once to hit?
I did the thing with with advantage.
You have to click 2 dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
2 dice.
That's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
You do hit.
I did not know that.
Just roll
Okay.
to see if you can get in that 20.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, you hit, but let's see if you can get in that 20. Okay.
Nah.
That's okay. You do hit.
Okay.
So yeah, just a d4 plus 3.
Roll. 3 plus 3, 6.
Sure, you carve into it. It reels. It's barely hanging on.
Oh boy.
It's
Oh,
barely
yeah.
hanging on.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Acacius. It's your turn.
Eh,
You can use your movement,
1, 10,
gorge, and then make me
D20.
wherever in this square.
Yeah,
it's a pretty large square. It
That's
can
as
be wherever
close
you
as I
want to.
can get.
Sure. And then roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage again, because
Oh
you're,
boy.
an elf.
I'm gonna roll this.
I'm praying for you.
Oh, 15
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
something
You
is
did it.
16.
You save, so you get your refund on action and bonus action, so you can
Hey.
you can do whatever you want.
I suddenly
with your
blink
fuck
and I'm
this
like
bitch
right in
up.
front of it.
Mhm.
Hey.
Hey,
Do the blast.
the bla-
Which blast?
the blast.
The scorcher.
I'm
You know the
I'm
one.
technically like way too up, but
It's not looking too hot, this plant.
yeah.
It's about to.
Well,
Can I
Crisp.
can I do Egg Nazar's Scorcher? Can I make it a line upwards from it, like just shoot upwards? Or does it have to be if it has to be
I've never thought about that.
like it just says a line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide.
So like just a big column of fire.
I
Yeah, that just
think-
blasts up from the earth.
I do think, and just because it's saying long, usually when a spell allows you to do height, it says tall.
Okay. That's okay. I'll still just hit it and it'll just sorry forest.
It's damp enough. I don't think that fire will last long,
Okay.
honestly.
Sorry.
But yeah, you're cool. You're cool. The force gets it.
So I just
You're fine.
do it that way and I'll just
Sure. Dexterity. Ooh, its dexterity saving throw is so bad. Oh, and it has disadvantage because it's in a net.
Oh.
Yeah, you hit.
19 points of flame damage, fire damage.
Very fitting that you returned this whole time. Yeah. How do you wanna pluck this flower?
Whoa.
Oh.
Gage
Is that what we're
is
calling
first
it?
flower plucked.
That's crazy. My bad.
Yeah, I think he just, he takes some fire and I think he'll grasp the vine
Mm-hmm.
and just blast out the fire and the fire just doesn't absorb into it, flies
Yeah.
past it into the forest and
Yeah,
just
you s-
streaks
You
like
see,
this.
as you're blasting it, it's trying to drink through it. It's trying to consume it, but it's too much.
Yeah, I
at
just
once,
push harder
it
and harder
begins-
and I just ignite the
Mhm.
flames more until it can't drink anymore.
Yeah, yep. And you feel the water beneath you bubble as its roots deep within the ground begin to ignite, as well. And
Like
with
are
that,
these vines igniting too?
oh yeah, it's all one bias creature of sorts. But yes, that's our combat. Cautious with the killing flame.
Eh,
Let's go.
Nice job. Let me. Alrighty. It doesn't dissipate or anything. It just kind of dies. So it is gonna chill. It is
yeah.
gonna chill.
Just stay chill.
But it's
Darn.
dead. It doesn't seem to
Well-
have any lust for life anymore.
Landrill just stops the cloud of daggers and just like
He will dip.
falls to her knees. She's so much in pain right now.
Mhm.
Step back. Everyone okay?
Yep, I'm hanging in there.
Can I dig around in the flower?
Yeah.
Can I see if there's anything in it?
Yeah. There's a lot of things. Bones. Lots of bones.
Bones.
Oh.
Roll an investigation check.
Bones.
Is that a 20? That's a 20.
Yeah, D20.
That's an 11 plus 2, so 13.
Oh, oops. Pick a card.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, it's the
Just one.
card.
Just one, but pick one.
I don't know how to take
You
one.
just
It's just like a quick.
grab.
You don't want to hold your hand. Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, oh,
just
whoa,
one.
whoa,
Just
whoa,
one.
whoa,
Just
whoa,
one.
whoa.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, not too much. Not too
it didn't
much.
load. It didn't load.
There, you got that one.
Just go flip that over.
I
Oh.
didn't see what you got. What did
A
you get?
magical cloth item.
Oh, really? Okay, let me get my table.
Okay.
So you're digging around in the flower, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a flower.
Wow.
But it's full of wow. But it's full of bones and other things. You do find a cloak. It
Ooh.
looks maybe a bit too pristine, given the circumstances. One second. I just want to make sure I describe it appropriately. Yeah, it's got a deep crimson red lining in it, but the exterior is like a sky blue.
Oh,
It
perfect.
has a very, very billowy hood. And the way it's woven, it looks like the fabric, which is silk. It looks like it's woven like chainmail.
Hmm.
Thing.
Until you, of course,
Hmm.
until you know what it is, it won't do anything for you. You can put it on. You could even, in theory, attune to it if you
It is
think that
too
it
hot
needs
put
to be
that on.
attuned for. But you have this item, just you can write down special cloak or magical cloak or whatever you want to do. And when
Hmm.
you find a way to identify it, then I will give that item to you.
Is that our first cursed item?
Yeah. When you put it on,
You die.
everyone around you dies.
Just dead. Everyone takes 5
Everyone around
HP.
you instantly travels to a different continent.
No, I think I know what it is.
Everyone around you turns into a cloak.
A cloak. But yes, that's what you find. It's yeah, eerily in perfect condition. It's like dirty, but it's not
I'm
ripped.
just gonna tuck it away for now.
Yeah, don't put that on.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right.
Landriel.
Yeah. You just
Go
hear,
find her. Go find her.
Euphony's gonna get back on this rock and sit on it and clean their blade and such and address wounds. If you're looking for Suzanne, there's a lot of foliage.
Oh Jesus.
You could make if Susanna's not giving themselves up.
She's groaning.
Groaning, yes, you would make
groan.
a perception with advantage, unless if Susanna wants to try and like get up and like show themselves.
Gonna be
But
this
if they're
halfway, you just lie down.
Just give me a moment.
Hey,
Let's do it.
Cheesecake, while we're here amongst all of these plants and stuff, can I
Yeah.
look for any type of plants that have medicinal properties?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
No.
Is this a medicine or a nature?
You're looking first, so let's make an investigation check. Okay, and make me a nature.
Did you say that one was investigation?
Investigation,
first?
yeah.
So 8 + 2, so 10 on that one.
Okay.
And then nature or medicine. Wait, nature?
Nature, because you're trying to ascertain
That's
the
a 14.
quality. Okay.
10 and a 14.
Yeah. You find a small cropping of a plant. The name is escaping you, but you remember reading about it. When consumed, this plant gives you resistance to acid damage for an hour. It is part of poultices and potions as a core ingredient of like poison resistance potions. But just consumed as is, it's not as potent. So it gives you poison resistance for an hour. You have enough for one consumption. The name is escaping you, but you know the properties.
Elandriel's just going to cast her last second level spell of Cure Wounds on
Ugh.
herself.
I wouldn't.
She's just going
Ugh.
Bitch,
boy.
I literally didn't use a single spell slot. I've been waiting for you to talk to me.
to. She's doing it. So that's 2d8 plus 3. Roll. It's 12. Thank God. Give me something.
All right, you feel yourself feeling a little bit more up for it.
Just like looking through the bushes, pushing the foliage around.
I'm just kind of like limping. I'm able to walk. I'm just leaning on my staff a little bit more. Just like, hey guys.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna keep drinking, wash my face off, drink.
Yeah, me too. I'm drinking water.
Mhm.
It was just boiled,
Pushing up.
so
It was.
It's clean now.
It was.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Catch our breath.
Euphony kind of chirps up for a second. Do you always find your way into trouble?
Yeah.
Goodness. Oh. Well, at least it was fun.
Yeah.
looks dead at Elandriel.
I'm just blankly staring at nothing, and just because also Octopus is gone right now, so she's just like twitching, leaning on her staff.
Salva.
What?
I'll gesture towards Elandriel.
I keep forgetting that like we don't need to like use them like action figures.
We're just playing Barbies. Hey.
You can.
Oh, you do look pretty rough. Well, here. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
Which is 1d8 plus 2. Ellie, you want to roll for that? Or no, wait, I have to, right? Because
I
I cast
usually say
it.
the caster should roll it, yeah.
Okay. Well, let me clear. A d8 plus 2. You got 3.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh boy.
Elandriel's like, that's on fucking purpose.
Like, oh, thank you.
Oh, Gio wins.
Zen sees that allegedly Susanna's still in pain, so I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
All doctors on hand.
All doctors on hand. All the medical RP.
A 4 plus 2, so that's 6.
Stitches muscle with silk.
Okay. I'm looking great now. I'm looking like good as new. Just my clothes are a little bit disheveled. Because daggers.
I would like to cast that on myself as well, please.
Sure.
And then I kind of look around and just also see if anyone else also needs anything.
That's a 10. Hey.
Wow.
Healing
Wow. The daggers
only.
that Landon gave you. Anybody else need help? Looks at you. How much?
I need 7 more health, but I'm okay. It'll be alright.
Don't forget, James, you do have another form of healing if you need to use it.
Oh shit.
Flower gleam.
Under your actions, near the bottom of the actions before you get to your bonus actions tab, you'll see a
lay on hands.
Yeah. That is, you can heal that. Like it's not a roll. You can heal that many points on a person. You don't have to heal that many, but if somebody's down 20, you can instantly catch them up to 20 or however many you want to give them.
Are you a paladin?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And I don't have to roll or
No,
anything
no,
for
and it
landing
doesn't
there?
It's
use a
like a
spell
little
slot.
pot.
It's
Oh shit, got
yeah.
you. Okay.
Yeah, it's
That
not a spell.
it regens every long rest kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Which was a hit for 34. Regen. I'll get myself back up to full. Then I'll use 12 of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would then go back up to full HP, but take a. Okay, gotcha.
And you can use that clicker on your character sheet to take off 12, or if you want, on the table, I can get you another clicker. So you can keep track of them on your table if you want.
Sure. I'll
So you
take that.
can, yeah, I'll get you another
Thank you.
another clicker.
Back up. I'll have. So I'll use up 8 of it, and wait, I can't fucking math for fuck. Okay. Slay.
I'll just keep it black just so it doesn't.
Yeah.
There you go.
12.
So you can have your lay on hands pool there for you too. Euphony is currently hacking at the plant, specifically the petals.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
It's like
I'm at
using their
21.
rapier to
Out of
Oh, she's
27, so I'm okay-ish.
Euphony's hacking at the plant.
Yeah, specifically the petals.
I'm gonna come over and talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Well, it smelled like cinnamon. I'm gonna see if Parsley can cook this shit up.
Oh,
Gotta get creative when you're on the seas.
have you ever encountered anything like this before?
No, but I don't tend to venture into deep jungles.
That's fair.
But we did good.
Yeah, I think we did. I mean, you obviously know your way around your blade.
If he kind of just smirks a little. You could say that. You're not half bad yourself. I've never really met a druid.
You know, neither have I.
Well, from the outside looking in, they're rather impressive. Like, I can't just become an animal. Damn
For
good
the
shot,
longest
though.
time, I couldn't either. But you know, we hone our skills as we continue to use them, and I don't know, something that's become second nature, I guess. So do you think that Sia might have been taken, or would she ever willingly go this way?
Willingly, maybe, but it's tricky.
How
Sia
so?
wouldn't do it without saying something. Like, Sia would tell me. Sia wanders, but I would know about it.
Well, whenever you're finished, pruning the plant, I think that we might be ready to continue as long as you are.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
He nods and he'll just walk back over to the group. I'm not trying to romance her. I heard people go, "Oh, no, I got a fucking bloodhound back at home. Like, I'm good."
It's crazy.
Okay.
And a cat, and
You
So
amongst
you
the
have
fuck up.
Margaret. So will they? Won't they? Tie. Margaret and you?
well, if we'd like to continue to move,
Yeah.
Well, first
Oh,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
boy.
down some water and then fill up
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone
everything.
hydrate.
hydrate!
water.
Exclamation point! Hydrate!
It's a little
Mhm.
warm, sorry. Might taste like cinnamon now. Some cinnamon water.
Doesn't sound
Oh,
bad.
some
Isn't that good for you,
necrotic,
though?
Probably, I don't know.
necrotic cinnamon taste. Just
Mm.
The flavors are melting on my tongue.
Delicious.
So Liana's still like just voguing in this little corner.
Whipping her hair, it's all wet now.
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh, that was so much.
Oh, gee, oh, Wiz. Oh, my.
Soliana, please, let's
tears
go.
is falling off my
Soliana,
shoulder.
no, and I put her shirt back up.
God.
Come on, let's go.
All right. If we are
So I love
traveling
that.
more,
I just want to whisper to Soliana
Oh.
so that no one else can hear.
Are you gonna fucking be nasty?
No, bitch. Fuck, now I'm going to be.
I'm just
I was
wondering.
gonna be fucking nice.
Okay, what were we gonna say? Go on.
Very nice work.
Thank
That's
you.
all I was gonna say.
You
No, kill her.
Thanks for
Pulls
finally
out
using
his
your magic,
scimitar and just slits her
bitch.
throat.
Yeah.
Damn, it's hard out
Finally,
here.
someone's useful with their magic.
Well, I feel like that is important
No, it's
because like
good,
he's
it's
been
good.
really annoyed about it that she hasn't been, and then like
Yeah, and then she
fucked
dares
up
to
a
attack you like
flower.
that.
Like, can we not fight?
Can we not fight? All right, back on the trail. Back on the trail.
If
Back on the
we're,
trail.
traveling more, let me. I might leave this little jungle scene up. This is kind of cute.
I love this.
We don't really need the map right now.
With the ambiance? Yes.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Look at the little village. Oh wait, is this a forest on the backdrop? What is this?
Wait, there's nothing there.
I see
On
some.
the backdrop?
There's a rowboat.
totally like a forest,
Yeah.
Oh,
trees.
mine's broken. It's broken for me.
It's
Hold on, let me see if I
broken.
can.
Oh.
Let me
The
see.
table.
No.
If I do this,
It's broken.
and then if I do
Trees.
this, that's what it was.
Oh, it's broken. It won't let me see. I just see like this weird yellow
Oh,
background
no.
with lines.
The table.
Okay.
It's
Oh my
broken.
God.
Oh,
Well,
Mhm.
I guess you guys get to have fun.
I guess you guys get to
look
be
at the-
immersed.
just look at the forest. It's fine. Just look at our little jungle.
Oh.
Yeah, as we begin to travel, still very, very humid, but you're moving. I'll get.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. I was just trying to fucking
Whoa.
RP, but
Oh,
alright.
we're RPing, all right.
I'm gonna have us take a quick break, just because I need a quick break.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like 5 minutes is gonna be cool for me, but if somebody needs longer, please say so.
I'm
You
gonna
want
need a
to
couple
have-
hours. I'm gonna go have
Oh
a
yeah, I'll
nap.
take that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes for myself.
Okay.
And then we'll be back to traveling a little, okay?
All right.
Okay,
I
see you
get to
back
get
in
up and
5.
stretch.
More boy.
All right, we'll be back. Is anybody out there? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I found something for our environment. Hold on.
Yeah, you're a dreamer. You dream a lot in your sleep. No, not
Oh, welcome to the jungle.
Welcome
Oh my
to
god,
the jungle,
Jesus.
baby. Someone Marcel,
Who is Bear Lavar up
Okay,
in
okay,
here?
we need to focus.
Okay. Hey, before we start, good night. So, like, you know when we started, like, you know when the, you know when we started like derailing a little bit before the combat. What broke me wasn't anything that was in the game or happening. It was I just decided to like, you know, quickly check Twitter, and this was the second thing that I saw.
Oh my god.
And I lost it.
Girl.
And I lost it.
Girl.
You
Girl.
need to click
Is
on
that-
the full thing. You need to click on the full thing. But
Is
that
that
was
where
the
Slut
first
came
thing
in?
I saw on my phone.
Is that why you said slut?
No, that was because of fucking him putting her hair up. But I
Well,
was just
really,
it put me in a mood that I just didn't.
Girl,
want
that better
to
be one of the new emojis.
I just. Oh.
Girl.
Ali.
That was the
That's
second thing I saw, and I couldn't say anything because I didn't want to derail even more.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
Just-
I just want to know how you got a picture
the
of
more
me like
you
that.
look at it, like
I can't stop looking at it.
I know,
Stop.
I know. That's
What
what
the
it was for me. I kept looking at it, and I was trying to focus, and then I just was being fucking stupid in the game. Chill, I'll send it to you because I cannot post this to the Discord.
Yeah, get rid of it. Just send it. This is crazy.
Oh.
Girl.
Now this is gonna be the last thing that we've messaged to each other.
I
No.
know. It's the last thing I messaged Jill. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'll shoot a react, alright.
Yeah,
Girl,
to
stop.
make that a GIF or like a,
Stop.
like a little sticker.
Girl, I'm gonna fucking delete it myself.
What was that?
Oh,
Girl.
I come back with food, and that's the first thing I see that is vile.
I was explaining that
Right, right.
when we got derailed, one of the reasons why I just got put in such a weird mood was because I decided to check Twitter for a second while we were playing, and that was the second thing I
Oh
clicked.
yeah.
Wait, Haley, post it one more time.
Oh,
No.
God. You're gonna make it a
No.
fucking sticker.
Stop.
I can't believe you put it back there.
Like, what the fuck? Oh.
Because like Baby Cakes is gonna make that in that sticker game that we played.
Yeah, probably.
This is crazy, man.
These gorillas dancing to these jungle ambiances with no music.
Vibe. It's a vibe.
Yeah, maybe because you were loving that combat music, huh?
Girl, I don't know what
It
it
was really
but
good.
it was just making me fucking bounce that ass.
No,
I
it was
like,
good.
"Woo." I was living.
Okay, I think everyone's back.
Yeah, I think so.
Not back yet.
Okay, we'll wait.
Okay.
Well, I have to show Nikki now too. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
God.
never mind. Ellie already did it.
What happened?
You made it a sticker
I did.
Ellie,
for
what
this
the fuck?
Discord?
Not in our Discord. No.
Oh.
Oh my
Everyone say hello
god.
to everyone say hello to Pucker.
Stop it. Shut up.
Should I put as an emote as well?
No.
No.
Probably, yeah.
Pucker will be the server's little secret, and for the people watching, actually
Oh.
they can't see. They can't see.
Yeah, they
No,
don't.
they
They
can't.
can
You're a
see. I
dreamer.
will,
You dream a lot.
I will
and
get
you
thrown
know
off this.
Oh.
Why are there shimmying gorillas?
That's what you're questioning here.
Well, if everyone's back and done looking at
That.
Okay, let's make sure we put it. Hold on, let's put it in here too.
Except it's Saskia and she's really mad at me.
Let's put it in here too.
Skia's
Where are you
really
putting
mad.
it?
Skia's really mad.
No, big A.
I opened my phone
They're
for
in there
this.
too.
Really?
Jesus, I should have just showed up.
Fishy. Well,
Whatever happened to hello? How are you?
my name is. Wow.
Anyways, let's keep going.
Anyway.
okay.
We're back.
And we're back. If we're traveling, I'll need. It doesn't have to be the same as before, but I'll need one person to make survival and one person to make perception checks.
Is it possible for us to take like a little short rest?
If you'd
You know,
like
just-
to.
I mean, we're all right.
I think Euphony's gonna be mad if we do.
Mm-hmm.
I only ask because get a spell slot back.
Euphony casts magic to get it.
I was on the brink of death.
We can.
So do we want a short rest or no?
Yeah.
Why not?
We'll
Okay.
just, while we're getting water and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just taking our time. It's hot as hell. We just fought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tired.
All right. If anyone needs, well, anything to do with short rest. So if you want to spend hit dice or whatever,
Yes.
please do so.
Oh,
So do those
That's good.
come back on a long rest?
Yes.
or
What?
Of course, I took a bite of what I'm eating
Yeah.
as soon as you asked that. Yes. Yes, they come back on a long rest.
Oh, I have to roll it. 1d8 plus 1.
Oh.
So that's 4.
Gonna use my arcane recovery, and I'm gonna give myself one of my spell slots is like a level, baby.
Short rest. Take a short rest.
take a little short rest.
Confirm. All right, we took a short rest.
Okay.
All right. All right. Yeah, once we take a short rest, Euphony's going to take one too.
Do we
Prefer
get
use
spell
the spell
slots
slot.
back for that? Or
If you have
Oh,
arcane
I
recovery,
only get wild shape and face step back. Okay.
Yeah, some warlocks get a.
I don't
I
know
think
what
warlocks are
get
the only
back.
ones.
I
no
think so.
wizard gets it too.
Oh.
Wizard gets it with arcane recovery with whatever the fuck I have.
Oh yeah, but warlocks get all of their spell slots back on a short rest.
All
whereas-
two.
Oh yeah, no, I can get up to a second level.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah. If we want to travel, again, someone's making survival, someone's making perception. I need 2 volunteers. If nobody wants to, Euphony can do one, but. Oh.
I can try and make a perception.
Okay.
Salazar
Any
Soliana?
takers for survival, or are we having Euphony do it?
Sunrise?
I can do it again.
I have a
but-
+1 on my survival.
Okay.
I don't know
say
if that's the best.
Let's do Salazar then.
Salvar and Soliana.
The S team. Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
so D20s.
Oh. Oh!
What did you roll?
I just missed.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know. He stopped it.
Well, that's a 6.
Here, roll again.
Okay.
I'll allow you to roll again.
I don't complain a lot when rolling my dice, but that
Yes.
was bullshit.
That was not ideal.
Oh, it's go. Oh my god, I got like stuck in there for a second. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, girl.
I'll take it. I'll still take it. Okay.
and now who do you think should have been doing it?
Oh, no.
No.
You focus on walking, baby.
You focus on walking, baby. All right. Wait. Nikki, what did you roll?
6.
Oh.
We're getting
Okay.
into a fight already, y'all.
All right. A 6. Roll a D4 for me.
This isn't the Hunger Games. Like you can't be in the mist.
Me?
Yeah.
So we're gonna get into another combat.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh god.
Yeah. You travel.
How much damage do I take?
None. No damage.
I want a sponsor.
You walk. You walk for a while.
Wrong way. Sorry, guys.
I was gonna say you're the one who's keeping us in the right direction.
Oh god.
When you're walking, you've come across one of these before. A very large crater in the ground, but it's blue and
Oh.
crystalline.
Yay.
This one's much larger than the one that you found or came across when you were traveling on continent in Leeds. Much larger, and it seems to have impacted a town or a city. There's many ruins here. You don't recall if you were expected to come across this in your travels, but there are ruins. There's probably about 10 to 12 buildings with ruins. You can imagine that whatever impacted here took out buildings as well, like underneath it. The crater is pretty clean. The crystal is pretty clean. Like, it doesn't have moss on it. Like, you've seen this before.
I don't remember seeing this.
It was one of our first few sessions, like our first.
We walked past the crater.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You didn't know what it was called to that. None of you remember the name. If you'd like to try and ascertain the name, you can make a history check. But you do know that it's not like a volatile or anything. Like it's harmless.
I'm gonna history check this shit.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Okay.
These rolls have been interesting.
Yeah, lots of really high and lots of really low.
12.
Okay.
A 16.
22.
Okay.
Oh, wait, plus 3, so 16. 19. Okay. 19.
Okay. Soliana and allegedly Susanna. You would know that this is called lapis manalis. It's a mineral. Its origins are unknown, though it's suspected to be aftermath from the cataclysms. So,
gorgeous.
The divine war between gods. That's what it's expected to be, but people aren't entirely sure. But it's harmless, and it's very, very, very strong.
The more you know.
But yeah, lapis manalis. If you'd like to stick around this area.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be looting. So
Oh.
I'm gonna see what's in the ruins. anything good.
Sure. Make a investigation check.
Let's be on the lookout. Make sure nothing's approaching there.
Sure, make a perception if you're on the lookout.
Oh my
That is-
fucking
that's
god.
cocked. That's cocked. It's cocked.
Okay, thank you.
I look out. I'm looking out.
Natural 20.
Okay.
That is barely cocked, but I will allow you to roll again.
I'm
But
gonna
it is
not,
barely
I'm,
cocked.
okay, I'm not gonna roll on the fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not.
That wasn't a roll, even though I wanted to
No,
do the
you're
roll.
cool. You're cool. I trust you.
Roll.
Hey!
Oh,
That's right.
that's 3 natural 20s, right?
23
Okay.
total.
Okay.
So yeah, anything that might try and pop out at us, anything that would just catch my
Everything seems
attention.
pretty clean. Not a lot of not a lot. Yeah, not a lot around you. No creatures. There's birds and like you see a snake, but
Oh,
Treasure.
pluck 3 of those for me.
Oh yes,
Mm.
bitch. 1, 2, 3. Flip. An iron weapon.
Iron
Okay.
weapon.
1d4 of gold.
Ooh.
Okay.
And 1d6 of silver.
Okay, roll me those dice and I'm gonna get you an iron weapon.
Okay, we're just gonna roll.
Because it's
This is the gold. 2 gold.
Okay.
And then roll. And then 4 silver.
That's pretty good findings.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of money actually.
I know.
Here we go.
Give me
And
my
then
money.
for your weapon, you just found an iron short sword.
Okay. Wait. I can do short swords.
I think
Yes!
so, yeah.
I have a weapon.
Period.
Wait, didn't you find swords in like the first combat?
Those were larger
Yeah,
swords. like
Nothing I
long
could
swords.
use.
Yeah.
So I didn't grab them because they're.
But yeah, you found an iron short sword. So just a regular short sword. No magical properties or anything, but you can add it to your
fine.
D&D Beyond and equip it or whatever you want to do.
Iron short-
Yeah, Acacia's, it's pretty clear here. You don't really see a lot of things lurking. You see animals occasionally and a snake, maybe an iguana, but you don't really see things that you should be worried about.
Okay.
And you feel pretty confident about that.
Mm. Okay. Doesn't give me like the iron. I just have short swords. So I just
Yeah,
do
it would
short
just be a
sword.
short sword.
Did it.
Yeah, regular old short sword. All right.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, no worries. You're still not sure where or which direction you traveled offhand. You're not sure if you're traveling in the right direction, but you can continue to travel in the direction you were traveling.
On the way-
Plate is one use, right?
You can use it as many times as you want
Okay.
until you locate the object.
Yeah, and it's within 5 feet away from the object that it'll
Okay.
stop
Yeah.
working. Also on the way, can I do a few checks for like herbs that I can use for my find familiar stuff?
What kind of herbs are you looking for?
It doesn't tell me.
I'm familiar. I thought it was. I didn't realize it was herbs. Hold on.
Because it says charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed by fire in a brass brazier.
Okay. Yeah. In fact, you would be able to find charcoal in these ruins as well.
Ooh. Would I find 10 gold pieces worth of
easily
charcoal
worth
though?
for charcoal. Yeah, easily for the charcoal. The herbs, not quite sure. You'd have to make a check, but the charcoal is easy to find.
Okay. Maybe.
So you can mark off the charcoal.
Perfect.
Did we clear this place of looting?
Ellie looted pretty
Pretty
thoroughly,
good.
but you can always make another sweeping check if you want.
I would like to sweep.
Yeah. Make me an investigation check. For the herbs as well, you can make. I'll let you choose.
Not 20, baby.
Damn.
Oh my god, that's a lot of.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
That's a lot of nat 20s.
Me and Ellie
That's
roll that
3 in a row, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh well, you guys are dying tonight for
Oh,
sure.
okay, not too much.
Okay. You can roll perception or investigation for the herbs. Susanna.
Okay, we're gonna
Miri.
do investigation. That's a +3.
Pick me 3 cards.
I did not even
Yippee.
Oh,
do the thing.
What? Oh.
you take the whole deck. You just have to be quicker, but you don't want to hold your
Bam,
hand
bam.
over it. Yeah.
17.
Oh. Oh.
You got it?
Okay.
Bringing it.
Here.
There you go.
Okay.
Flip them over.
You said 17, Ellie?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I would say with a 17, if you're only looking for 10
Okay.
golds worth, I would allow you to find 10 golds. Yeah. You can find that. What did you get? A health potion, an alchemical ingredient, and 1 huge gem.
Damn, how does Susanna forget that?
Okay. Health potion.
Okay,
Let me
so
grab 1.
I just have like 10 gold of herbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just mark that down. There's a potion.
Oh,
An
it's so
alchemical
cute.
Oh, it's a
ingredient.
little baby.
You do find an alchemical ingredient. Let me get the stats on it. You won't be able to identify. Or you can make a nature check to try and identify it.
Okay. Uh, 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would know this herb. In fact, you've smelt it before. This is called cloth grass.
Oh.
Oh.
It's an herb that can elicit truth when consumed.
Okay.
And then a
Okay, just
jam.
give me enough.
Yeah.
Come here, Betty. Talk about your dad real quick.
A jam.
A diamond.
Make it a
Does
good
it
one.
Is that
specify
a
on the card
300
if
gold
it's
diamond?
And no, it
what
just
does
says
One
it
huge
literally just says
diamond.
one huge.
oh, huge gem. Okay, so
Gem.
I'm gonna do this because it doesn't necessarily have to be. 1 second. Okay, but I will make it. I have to clone it. Sorry,
Is that a 300 gold diamond? Wow.
girl.
Girl. We're
Okay,
rich.
and then I'm gonna make this.
That's what you need for Revivify.
We need that.
Yeah.
Like bad.
Yeah. Save your money, folks. Save your money.
This would make the most sense. There we go.
Ooh.
What is it?
Obsidian.
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 Raw.
Raw.
Go.
Oh,
Thank you for your business.
thank you.
You can write in your inventory that you found cloth grass. I'll send you. It's just so you have the spelling and stuff.
I was like, does you know how we spell her?
Because it's spelled kind of weird. There.
Okay.
I will.
And you found enough to make 1 use of.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Who's
There
gonna
you
make
go.
truth in?
I
Yeah.
will pull out the plate and orange velvet karma go see it.
Um,
Karma's a bitch.
sure.
Orange velvet
Yeah.
made by a woman named Karma, given to a girl named Seer.
Okay.
Mm.
Your plate locates it. You were traveling north.
Oh.
Oh, wrong direction.
Yes. So you can reroute and travel east. That would be east by southeast.
But a little
If I'm
bit.
pulling up directions again.
Just a little
Here,
bit.
I can pull up our map. Because I'll literally show you on the map where you traveled to.
And then we can have a discussion again. Mr. Compass
Yeah.
No, we're just
So
gonna
you ended up
reroute.
traveling here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I will
You
kind
have
of
to-
spin with the plate until it tells me the right direction.
Yep. And you can
You
start
spin me
traveling that
right
way.
round.
All right.
So like this way?
No, it's more like this way. But yeah, so we can travel. I'll need I'll need a survival and a perception.
Do I get advantage because I used to play? Like if I
Yeah,
did this, okay.
if for survival you would. Whoever
Okay,
is
I'll do
unique in
survival
survival would have
then.
advantage.
That's no whammies,
Don't
no
worry.
whammies.
Don't worry, my perception's gonna
whammies.
save us again.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God for advantage.
Oh, not the one.
17.
Okay, 17, and then I'll need a perception, unless if you don't care about
Here we-
looking around.
No, here we go. I got this. I'm
Boy.
I'm prepared. I know how to walk now.
She's fucking looking for octopus. That's what
Oh
she's gonna
my
be doing.
god.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ellie.
Oh, not the one.
Can we consider that to be
If
No.
you say cops, no.
No. Can I consider that to be something I can use my inspiration on?
Yeah, you can use that inspiration on.
We're gonna
this. It's not
go
combat.
ahead and we're gonna use that bitch real quick because I'm not gonna be looking
You get
one. 'Cause
another
that
nat
means
one here.
combat immediate. No, thank you.
No, I would never do that.
Right.
Oh, she's traveling.
And we
That-
all have
Okay.
those things.
Okay.
5.
What did you
Okay.
get? A 5?
Wait, no. Do you not see where it is?
It's
Hold
like-
on, hold on, hold on.
It's jammed on there, dude.
It is jammed.
Oh yeah, you roll it again.
Send that dice away.
Like, just do it on your little
I'm gonna-
thingy.
He's
I'm doing
stealing
it
solely
here.
on his dice tower.
Well,
Confiscated.
that's 6.
Oh,
This is going to
Whenever
dice
Ellie
jail.
wants to roll for the party tonight, it's gonna be a no moving forward.
Yeah.
Oh, my dice jail's gone.
Okay.
Well,
So, oh yeah, I forgot to put them on because we had to. Did the dice get thrown off? Was the dice thrown off the table? Did I just see it get thrown
What
off?
did I
right here.
do?
Okay, I was like, Jesus.
We don't want it anymore.
Garbage. Now it's
Um,
off of.
Susanna,
table.
you feel so good about having been able to walk. Now it's about learning how to blink.
Oh.
So you're a little preoccupied. You did that thing where you thought about blinking, and now you're conscientious of how you're blinking, and it's not so natural, and you really have to think about it. Acacia's on the you keep on track very, very well. So well, in fact, you start seeing a twin set of mountains start to peek out from the canopy. While you're traveling, though, Euphony spots something.
Ooh.
Because Euphony has also been rolling perception.
Thank fuck.
And Euphony is going to push in front of you all and start running through the roots and such until they come across a piece of orange velvet
Oh.
tangled in some roots.
We'll run up to it, and I assume the plate goes off.
Yeah, it does. You'll
No
also
more
notice not too far from here, though, you see the foliage start to trod down more. It looks to be a spot that has more foot traffic. And it's been cleared from trees. There's a clearing upcoming near the base of the mountain.
Just walk over.
Euphony just picks up the velvet and it's like, oh, God.
What is
Shit.
Euphony? What's her race?
A tiefling.
A tiefling. So in Elvish, I'm going to ask Acacius if we should tell her that this is similar to the location of the Cult of the Sun.
He'll just reply in Elvish. I don't see why not. I mean, what's the point in keeping it? We just have to make sure that Euphemy doesn't go off. We have to be careful.
Televar will nod.
Euphemy.
And then he'll like hold his hands out like, go ahead, Acacius. Like, tell her.
I don't mean to alarm you, but this is speculated to be where the Cult of the Last Sun is.
I'm gonna make sure they never see the sun again. Starts walking towards the mountain.
Just hang on and grab them.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh boy. Pretty good. Do I add my dex?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. You get a hand on them. There's not resistance, but you can tell that they're like, I want to go.
Mm.
But they're not like fighting you.
We have to consider every step now. These people, they just took Seer out of nowhere. The last thing we want to do is just go in head first. That puts everyone at risk, including Mary's brother.
The shoulders hunch a little. Then lead.
Okay. Let's walk around the perimeter and see what we can see. This might be a good place to stake out as well.
I can do some reconnaissance as a snake if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be good. Let's get to a spot a little bit closer so that we can get a better view and then go from there.
Because you said there were snakes around here, right, Cheesecake?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Iguanas, you name it.
Mainly reptilian things, though.
Yeah, a lot of reptiles. Reptiles.
Reptiles, dude.
Yeah, a lot of reptiles. But there's
like, how big are these snakes?
You would see pythons.
So like a constrictor snake?
Yeah, you would see boas, pythons. Like there's big snakes here. This is not a very
I think you should do an iguanavar.
There's not a iguanavar is crazy. There's not
Iguanalavar.
There's not like a civilization here, so animals and creatures have been allowed to grow unimpeded. And those animals that are typically associated with like danger, like boas and stuff.
I mean, you still want to be small enough that, like, if anyone saw a fucking constrictor, they'd be like, "Oh fuck."
True.
Yeah, there's iguanas.
I can't do
there's
much.
Wild pigs.
Oh.
I mean, if you get caught, there's not much that you can do in general.
If we don't cook that fucking pig.
If
you want to be a pig. You want to be a pig.
Peppa Lavar.
Pig Lavar.
Peppa
Lavar.
Peppa Lavar is crazy.
Wink Lavar.
Wink Lavar.
If you want to be a pig.
Wilbur Lavar.
It should be like a toucan or something. Oh, but you can't fly. Damn it.
I mean, you could be one.
You could be one. You just walk up the ground.
Hop along.
Yeah, there's like pigs, and you would see like the occasional wild boar
It's Gorma.
as well.
Yeah, it's Gorma.
That's Gorma.
Mhm.
Where's the panther?
But yeah, do you want to be a pig or what do you want to be?
Trying to think. Let me look at my poisonous snake here.
There are like other animal like this. There would be tigers here as well. Like there's a lot of different tropical.
I mean,
if
I
you don't
could-
want to elicit fear, and if somebody sees you,
Could you just be like a little bug?
Yes,
I can turn into a fire beetle.
Centipede
Just-
Lavar, Beetle
just
Lavar,
Be a little beetle and just like fly around and just
Butterfly
Oh my god,
Lavar.
wait,
out.
but can you imagine though if someone's
Butter
like, oh, you got
Lavar.
something on your shoulder and they just smush him?
Well, then he becomes Silavar again.
No,
and
then he becomes
surprise!
dead.
Dead Lavar.
Surprise!
I think maybe a beetle. Because you can get out. He turns into fucking John Lennon.
Now the question is, when the beetle flies, do you hear
Crazy.
it going like
I
the
can't
flap,
fly.
like oh,
He would just be crawling.
could be crawling.
Just be a beetle.
I think
crawl in a
stealth
boot.
is better than trying to do something
I
that would...
think I'm gonna do a poisonous snake, which is small because I do still have swimming ability with that one.
Oh,
Yeah, and the
I
snake
love
can be
snakes,
small,
but the
it
way
doesn't
that they
have to
swim is
be-
so creepy.
Doesn't have to be a big snake. It's just be a little guy.
A little guy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
little
where I'll
baby.
go. I
Could
mean,
feel like a little happy field mouse. Just
yeah, I would do like a pretty decent sized snake, but still pretty small, like a ball python.
Enough that
kind of
you
a
could
thing.
like hide in
Yeah.
the grass.
Yeah, but large enough that a toucan isn't gonna
Oh,
fuck
I
with
love
you
ball
really.
pythons. They're
Right.
so cute.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. You transform Salivar in disguise as a ball python.
And I'm gonna go towards where I need to look.
Sure. So, the clearing, there's not a doorway or a cave entrance. There is stairs that go up. They're carved into the mountain. And then they fork like a snake's tongue. One set of stairs on the left-hand side curls up around the mountain and leads to the sister mountain. And the other fork to the right does lead up to a cave entrance. The stairs they're pretty shallow, so a snake would have no problem climbing them.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's not
head
like a
up.
set of stairs in a house. It's like a steady incline.
I'm probably gonna head over to the cave.
Mm-hmm. You slither your way up to the cave. You do hear voices,
What are they
but
saying?
you don't understand this language.
Oh, right.
But the cave entrance is pretty unassuming. Like there's not like decorations. There's not like a banner, not signage, no
Can I
railings.
get my
no
eyes
OSHA
on
says
anyone?
inside the cave?
Yeah. Do I see anything,
No,
or do I just hear? Okay.
you just hear voices. But it seems like a hymn or something. It's not like conversation.
Can I go look?
Yeah, you want to go in deeper?
Slightly. I don't want to go
Uh-huh.
too far.
Just a
Sure.
little bit.
You slither your way in.
The whole time I'm also like trying to conceal myself, kind of like with rocks to kind of camouflage.
Make a stealth check then, please.
Oh. You gonna get
Not
cooked
the
for
White
dinner.
Lotus theme. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. That's 19 plus. I have to see what my snake is.
Yeah.
Stealth is +5, so 24.
Okay. You feel pretty confident as a snake that you're hidden. You venture in. You see as you turn a corner that the stairwell goes down, but there is not a railing, but columns that open up. And you see that a lot of the inside of this cave has been excavated, or inside of the mountain, rather, has been excavated. You would have an idea, of course, that this is not Keposkopion, but Kaidoskopion, which is the smaller of the two mountains. A lot of it's been excavated, but there is very thick load-bearing pillars. You see that there's many pathways lining the walls with you see like little doors and little cubbies surrounding. You also see a lot more like signs of people living here. Like you see rugs, you see couches, tables.
So very well lived in.
This place looks like a lived in area. You don't see many people, though you do see some. They're dressed in. Let me make sure I'm getting this right.
This is nice.
It's nice.
Yeah, until I get caught.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
They're wearing white robes with like some gold accents, but their robes look like they've been dyed to have like a blue orange to them as well, like a watercolor almost. They don't have a lot of finery on them. You just see like little hints of like a gold, like one might have a gold gauntlet on, one might have an earring, you know. They're all barefoot, and you do see that they have on their exposed skin white markings on them.
Can I look at the wrists to see if there are any signs of like binding, like the one Petulance or whatever the fuck her name had?
Petulance is crazy.
I don't remember her name.
Petulance
Prudence?
No, Petulance has struck me in such a way that I genuinely don't remember.
So Liana, what's her name?
Penance.
I was close with Petulance.
No, Prudence, you were close. Petulance is a bad thing.
Pestilence.
Right. For this, since you're looking for a very specific detail and the people are far away, I will need a perception again.
That's a 23.
23. Some of them have binding marks on them.
But they are
like
no longer bound?
None currently but it's odd. The ones inside have the most markings on their skin and they're not bound. They're not bound. But there's not like a lot of people. You maybe see like 3 or 4. But there's a lot of voices coming elsewhere that are singing like a hymn. It's like a droning, like the sound of wasps, but it's people's voices.
Can I tell that it's in this mountain or is it in a different mountain?
Like you would see that
close?
the mountains are connected.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
They overlap one another.
I think I've gone in far enough. I would like to hightail it out of there.
High snake tail it out of there. Sure. You tail it out of there.
And then I would like to try to start going up on the other side if possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're trailing up. It is a pretty long trek, but you see as you're trailing up it that it's heading towards the top of the volcano. So it's heading to the top of Keposkopion.
Okay. I remember that we were told that the volcano is not real. And so, if possible, I would like to continue to go up.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to the top of the mount, like the top,
like just to kind of see if I can like look in, possibly?
Yeah. You're the very tippy top. Looking
Am I
down.
noticing any guards or anything on my way up here? By the way.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. As you travel up, you see it kind of forms into a carved out like plateau almost. There's an altar. And the top of the mountain's been carved so that you can see into what looks to be an old volcano. But you don't see, there's not heat. You don't feel heat. And it's not really smoking right now, but you can trace that there's a lot of light coming from the opening of the pseudo volcano, we'll call it.
And am I hearing more of like this sound coming from the inside?
Much louder.
Okay. And with that, I would like to return to the party.
Sure. You return to the party.
And in parcel tongue, I'm gonna talk. No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna revert form.
Mhm.
And I will pass along my findings.
Sure. So, you as a party know where the entrance to this area is. You know that there is a altar up on a plateau by the top of the mountain Keposkopion.
When you say altar, is it like a sacrificial altar?
Difficult to ascertain. If you want to make a religion check, you can.
I mean, I'll try. Might as well.
You know that the inside of the, we'll say, volcano, just for simplicity's sake, the volcano is beaming with a bright light from inside.
I rolled a 7.
And yeah, you know all that was just discovered. The party does.
I think that anyone that they're keeping is going to be in the smaller of the two. I don't believe that the volcano. I think that that's where they do rituals rather than hold prisoners. But I could hear the hymn a lot louder at the top. So it's possible that they're underneath praying or doing some type of ritual down in the bottom.
Like Mary's just like seemingly anxious, like just obviously ready to like go in, but like knowing that she can't, just like rush in.
Just Cage is just kind of racking his brain, trying to figure out what to do. And we didn't get any sight on Seer or Mary's brother. No. Okay.
No.
Signs.
Why not?
Why not? Why would they just write out in the open?
Right.
Wait, what was her name again?
Who?
Prudence.
Penance.
Penance. I genuinely will never remember that name. I'm so sorry.
Quite all right.
I did notice that some of the people that I did see had carvings in their wrists similar to Penance, and she informed us that she was once taken and that they bind your hands in a permanent prayer.
We have to find where they pray then, I think.
But they weren't bound. I think that they have maybe an opportunity to up the ranks or become a leader of some sort.
So we need, if Miri's brother and Seer are not there yet, I would assume that they are near a statue, whatever they worship. Some sort of worshipping room is what I would assume they'd be in. Question is up or down?
I think down is going to be our best bet in finding what we're looking for.
It's true.
Or, I mean, if we feel confident enough, we could go both ways.
Don't know if we'll have the chance.
Don't split.
We're not
Yeah.
splitting. It's
I think
just
splitting is a good idea.
right.
Yeah,
I
I
think so
know.
too.
Okay.
I'm pushing for it.
No.
Mm-mm.
Not unless
Cheesecake
we
said it,
have
so we
the-
can't. We
we
shouldn't.
did.
We shouldn't.
Should have never opened your mouth. My thing
Well,
is just, I mean, if you're worshipping the last sun, is it this sun? Because then when you want to be closer to the sun when you worship, when you pray, or is it? I don't know.
Whatever happens, I think that Soliana needs to stay towards the back of the group. Because.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's why we
Prudence.
don't.
Yes. Ugh.
Penance.
I'm gonna type this down. Please hold.
It's like when you seek penance. Like
Penance.
a church or whatever.
Penance told us that they want her.
I think
And
we.
so,
Go ahead.
whatever we do, I want to keep her safe.
Yeah. Whatever we do, then we go as a group. And let's put Soliana in the middle.
I just worry that if we take the wrong path, that we won't have time to save them if we make a wrong mistake.
If we get caught, then yeah.
And if we go in separate directions, we won't have enough ability to do anything if we're all dead. So we need to stay together no matter what, and just hope that we go the right direction.
Euphony, what do you think about all of this?
I mean, I would just go in and pretend I'm one of them.
That's what I.
But I'm a good liar, so.
They were dressed like Soliana. They had white robes, accents of gold.
We can't.
And I don't think many of us fit that description.
Yeah, but you could act like you were looking for them.
It's true.
Say, like, oh, I've been meaning to convert or whatever. That's what I would do, but again, I'm a good liar. Can't say the same for everyone, you know?
Something we could try.
Can always disguise myself.
It would.
Do you think it would behoove us to maybe act like Soliana is a prisoner and we're delivering her?
I don't want to put that.
We could keep her still in the middle. And make it seem like she's being escorted rather than being protected.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
I don't know, because if they. I mean, if we go the route that, oh, we want to convert and we have the thing that you want, they would probably just separate us from Soliana and then force us to go down and worship.
Fair.
I think it's risky, but we get the best people that can lie, deceive their way in, get a good look around, and at nightfall sneak out and come tell us.
I could disguise myself as Seer. And the people who can lie can go in with me. I don't know.
I could also shape into something smaller and
Come
accompany
in,
someone.
Because if I disguise myself as Seer, they'll take me down to where they probably are keeping her. But the issue then is
If she's already there, then what
she's
happens?
there. There's two of us. But we would know where she's at.
Shall we vote on it?
Or I can disguise myself as Soliana. can take me as prisoner down there because I
But
can
that puts
face
another
step
of us in
out of.
harm's way.
I can face step out of things.
Well, if we go the route that we're going to sneak in as people, whoever it is, we can decide in a second, but who all can go and who all wants to go?
Want to go?
Mary,
I'm
Euphony?
going.
I think we all want to go.
Sailor nods, yeah.
I feel like I'd have an instant target on my back, but I'm still willing to go.
So
Why don't the four of you go? Soliana, Zenros, and I will
stay.
follow behind.
Yeah.
And wait for.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're sneaking into a mountain.
Trying to infiltrate the cult, and we're just trying to decide what we want to do. We just don't think Soliana should go in because she is like they want Soliana.
But Acacius, you can send a message or even Susanna, and we could communicate, and you let us know when the coast is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Should we split up?
I said that too, bitch.
No.
No, I think we should.
If we're splitting up, we're doing it. We're not all going in. We're gonna have people wait and then people go in. But it's risky. It's really risky.
I think it's always fun to split up. I think we should split up.
That's when we die. This is a full ass cult in this mountain, honey.
I know, but I feel like that's why we should split up. Like something's gonna happen, and I want to know.
Liliana's the one with a target on her back, and she's like, "Guys, I think we should split up."
I think we should split up. I'm
I
literally.
think I should go in alone.
Yeah, literally. She's already halfway inside. Like
She's climbing the stairs. She said, "Okay, guys,
we're going in."
So I didn't see any guards or anything as I was going up the volcano. What we could do is, if you're able to communicate with us, we could go up that way. I could shape into a giant spider, and I could walk them down
on the outside. I'd like to go on the inside.
Right. I could bring Zenros and Soliana down when needed. Then we'd also have an element of surprise if needed.
Yeah.
Did he get a sense of how tall this mountain is?
I mean, I was a little snake. I made good time.
Because our messages can only go 120 feet.
Yeah, at some point we might drop communication.
The mountains are connected as well.
You don't know how the height of the mountain's difficult. You don't know how deep they go.
Well, either way, I could, if I lose connection with you or if I can't hear you, I could crawl down a little further each time.
And you would climb on the outside, right? You're not going inside and then up. You're going outside and then in.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Are we fine with this? Our other option is we all go in and we
just fuck shit up.
Fight our way down.
I was going to say lie, but
Oh wait, I didn't know that lying was like an option.
Yeah.
I suggested lying. I mean, do we really think we're gonna have to fight all of them? Yeah, they're cultists, but aren't a lot of cultists just kind of priests? No offense to priests, but
I mean that's true.
I didn't see many, if any, weapons while I was in there. I didn't go too far at risk of being seen, though.
So then why risk bloodshed? I'm kind of 180ing. I didn't know that lying was an option.
Well,
lying is always an option.
I imagine
but you have to be good at lying.
What I suggested was just we could go, and I would just say hello, I'd like to convert or whatever, you know?
Yeah, why not
That's
do
what I
that?
thought.
That's way easier.
Because you're
Because
a
that would make sense
target.
why I'm not bound. Yeah, you need to be careful. But me, I'm just, a person. Just a very fabulously dressed
Anyone got
person.
like a hood or something? I can put a hood on.
I don't think they care about that. I mean, what do they would dehood you.
Do they even know what I look like? I've
Okay,
never met
here's
these
the thing: is
people.
that they care about numbers. They care about people believing in what they believe in. So we have numbers. We have people who can pretend that they're converting. Let Euphony talk.
Let's do
They've
that.
always been good at lying.
Yeah.
No one else talk. Let Euphony talk. Nod and agree. So Liana, don't speak. Please.
I vote for that.
Okay.
Vacacious.
I'm gonna pull out the cloak and put it over Soliana, the one that I just pulled out of the flower.
Oh, fuck. Watch me be cursed.
It's
yeah.
well, you haven't attuned to it, so if there is any like magical abilities or anything,
I mean,
yeah.
You didn't say you had to attune to it.
I didn't.
You said you could if you
I
feel
just
like
said
it.
I just said if it needs to be attuned to, you know.
Interesting.
well,
Okay,
Sorry.
just don't try to be badass.
Oh.
All right.
I wasn't.
Don't
I'll keep my mouth
try.
shut. I know.
Thank
I
you.
wasn't. It wasn't me.
Okay.
And just don't try to steal things and wander off. Let's just stick together, please.
Should we hide our weapons? Do you think they'd take our weapons?
They
You said
might.
you didn't see many weapons inside, so I'm just
That might-
curious.
That might be smart.
I mean, I don't need a weapon.
I don't need one.
Who's got a
Personally.
big weapon here? Raise your hand.
I have a staff.
Even he begins to raise a hand, I was like, oh, no, wait.
Oh.
Zenro raises his trident.
His Salivar's hand goes up too.
Do you guys have backups? Like
I
something
mean,
smaller
Miri
that
has
you-
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah, but
daggers
she's got
on
some
her.
tiny. She's got like daggers
Dude.
behind her
I mean,
ears and
if-
shit. Like she's fine.
If we're going in and relying, we know where they'll put our weapons. We know where they will put us. It'll just be, we gotta snap, go and get them.
Alright,
Let's just
let's do
hide
it.
our
We need to hide them.
big
yeah.
weapons at the
Yeah.
entrance and keep our small weapons on
Yeah,
us.
the big weapons are gonna probably here.
So
got a
I
little
have
dagger, slide it in between the cheeks. We're gonna be
who
good.
needs a dagger? Because I have like 5.
I got one.
I would need a dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna give
I've got
Nikki a
daggers.
dagger.
I would need one as well.
I'll give you another dagger.
But I also need my staff.
Staffs are.
Doesn't seem hostile right away though.
Yeah.
If I have a
Use
staff.
it like a walking stick.
Yeah. use
That,
the-
Yeah,
that's my.
act like you
That's
rely on
also
it.
I'm trying to think of. Should I disguise myself as an older person?
Yes.
Cool, but how long does that last for? And can we guarantee that they're not going to dispel it?
Yeah, that's the question.
Because if
Listen,
they find out that you're lying to them, I think then we'll be in trouble.
Yeah.
I think
didn't
it's
get too far. I don't know if there's any type of magic that would cause, illusion to dissipate.
It
I think-
only lasts for an hour.
Yeah,
an hour.
I don't
And
think
that's,
you risk it.
provided you don't get hurt or something, right? I saw you walking through and you were learning to walk. If you trip, you take a fall and you bash your knee on the ground.
Yeah.
Poof.
I think we just go in and we rely on.
They would only be able to tell if they succeeded in a intelligence check.
We don't want to risk them succeeding.
Slash also if like they threw something at like a hat that I was wearing that I didn't have a hat on.
Mm.
If they would know.
Or if they touched you physically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we go in as we are and we worship.
Right?
I mean,
And
I do look tattered still, so that's what's going for me. I'll just act like I got hurt on the way in.
Yeah, use your cane as a walking stick.
All right, Euphemy, lead the way.
Let's go save some siblings.
All right, and they're going to begin walking. But as they're walking, provided we find what we need to find, I assume. What if we? Do we run? Do we sneak out? We should think about how we're getting to go as well. Like, of course, we need to keep our minds open in case something goes awry, but
ideally we would have enough time to just maybe at night when they sleep we sneak out.
Who says they sleep?
Well, we're gonna find that out,
But if they bind our hands in a constant prayer, we might not get the opportunity to sneak out.
there's a lot of ifs.
And
we're
then
not gonna know until we
she
know.
doesn't remember how she got out.
Maybe there's another entrance.
Is there's not like water nearby, is there? Or is there?
I mean, these mountains are like in a swamp. Like this is all swampland, like jungles and swamp mixed together.
Oh,
There
like
is
how
still
deep
water,
is it
but
though?
the water's not very deep.
Not
Like
very
it would
deep.
go like maybe knee deep at most.
Okay.
It's like swampy, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
'cause I
more
was
or
gonna
less just
say-
like really deep puddles. It's not like
Yeah, if it was like deep water, I would say maybe Zen
Yeah.
must go swimming, but to see.
All right, well, if we're banking on ifs, which I don't mind doing, but we can get started.
It's either this or we walk and see if we can find anything around.
All right. They crack their knuckles. I love religion. They're gonna turn and they're gonna start walking up the stairs.
Okay.
Can I speak telepathically to somebody?
You are able to. You've never done it before, but you know how, like you can.
Can I
You've just
speak
never-
telepathically to I like to speak telepathically to Euphony.
Mm-hmm.
If anything happens to me, I need you to leave me here. Take my brother and take the rest of them and get out of here. Especially Soliana and Acacius. Please make sure they get out of here alive.
Get a reply. That's all right. Shut up. But yeah, okay. I got it.
Mary just smirks.
Okay. What's the walking order? Euphony, of course, is up front. So Euphony will just line them up like here, just so I can
I'll be
see the
next to
walking orders.
Euphony.
I'll be behind Miri. Soliana.
I think that I'm leading up the back.
Yeah, Soliana's directly in the middle just to keep her safe.
I'm trying to figure out where I would be as I'm like limping.
I feel like Zen and Silavar would kind of walk side by side.
Side by side.
Sure.
And I'd probably
Well-
be like right here, like on my
Well,
cane,
why do
just
I
kind of
feel
like.
that this is a bad idea?
I mean, it's either we do this or we try and walk around the fucking volcano and see if there's another entrance.
I just know I meant like me second. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to swap, we can swap.
No, I'll keep it. She would do it. I just
Because we could also like go like this too, technically.
Yeah, side by side, and then
It's like
Back.
you feel like that, and then just fucking protection squad on Soliana right now. Do you like that better? Or do you want to do?
no. It was just the gut feeling of like, oh, it's Twin Mountains, and they took one of the twins, and if they, yeah, it was just like a whole theory of
Okay.
worry.
Whichever way you want to
That's
go.
good.
Okay.
No, that's good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Just thinking of cheesecake possibilities. It's fine.
All right. Euphony begins to strut, leading you all. See them loosen up their hair and like roll their shoulders, crack the knuckles again, and roll the head around. Jeez. Here we go. Begins descending the stairs. The footprints echo in the hollow, and very quickly, when they're just about to reach the first kind of flat ground from the staircase, they are kind of accosted by a priestly looking figure. Seems to be a woman, loose brown hair that has some braids in it, wearing a simple white robe. She has some gold accents on her, and her robes again are like that bluey, cloudy, bluey and red watercolor kind of mix with the white. They're barefoot, and they look at you all. And their eyebrows narrow. Hello. And Euphony says, greetings. My name is Stacy. This is a band of friends that I have kind of gathered together. You know, we've been doing a lot of thinking recently. There's something in the air. Something's not quite right. We heard of some believers out here. Similar ideologies to our own. I'm wondering if I stumbled into the right place or not. It feels like the right place. Like fate brought me here. I need to make a roll.
Can any convincing nods or anything help him?
Mm-hmm.
Help them out.
Okay. Person looks.
Euphony is so hot though. I'm looking at this mini. Damn.
Yeah, they are really good looking.
Maybe I will romance Euphony.
The eyebrows narrow even further. They're not quite sure if they buy it, and Euphony continues. You know, I just feel like that.
Poliana like turn around, everyone just be like, smile.
Yeah.
Just for everyone, just fucking smile.
Oh, this music.
Euphony continues. You know, I just feel like I've been following this feeling. We just walked, you know. We touched ground here in the garden, and we just walked. It has to mean something. Like the end caller wanted us to get here, right? And the figure eases a little. Oh, it's not, people don't really stumble in here, sorry? Yes. Welcome. We are the Last Sons. Everyone's preoccupied currently. Let me go see if I can find someone. And they turn. And Euphony just kind of, as the person turns their back, Euphony kind of like cranes their neck towards the rest of you and just gives a little wink. I think we'll be safe down here. When that sky begins to fall, starts walking like they know the place.
Everyone shovels their feet balls.
And oh god.
Did anybody think that maybe Euphony is bringing us here on purpose?
Yeah, I've been thinking that. That's why I want to do detect thoughts on Euphony, but if I fail, they're gonna know, right?
It's if you dig deeper, but
you can detect base level thoughts without prying.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I would like to do that without prying.
Sure.
Too much yet.
You get a lot of thoughts.
Okay.
There's immediately you hear, I'm killing this shit. I'm killing it. Never lied so well in my fucking life. Like, I'm killing this.
But to us or to this lady? Oh.
Other thoughts? See, like, no shoes. No shoes.
No bra, no panties.
No bra, no panties. White Lotus theme. You also hear in their thoughts, no weapons. Hidden dagger. Hear worship. What would the end singer's worship look like? How can I act like I know what I'm doing? And then you hear one last thought, I can't fuck this up. That's baseline thoughts.
That was deep for baseline. Damn. Love it.
Euphony taps on their shoulder, like curls a hand up and taps on their shoulder and makes a 2 sign to you all.
2.
And points forward where there's 2 paths. There's like a hallway and then it bisects and goes into 2 different hallways, and then points to their right and there's a staircase going down, and they make like the walking symbol going downstairs.
I'm going to speak telepathically to Salivar and say, I don't trust Euphony. Something's wrong.
Can I reply?
Yeah.
As soon as you sense danger, grab Soliana and leave.
I can do that, but I'm coming back for the rest of you.
Damn, y'all trying to get rid of me from this drama.
It's for your own good, Soliana.
Yeah, what happened?
It's for your own good. Keep on following. I trust you for me. I'm keep on following him.
Yeah, I'm gonna act like nothing's wrong. She's just gonna keep going, but yeah, fully acting like nothing's wrong. She's gonna keep trusting her friend, but not.
Remember, Cheesecake, this was meant to be my friend.
You wait for like 5 to 10 minutes and nobody comes back around. You see Euphony's getting a bit impatient. I turn to you. Stay here.
Oh.
No, I'm not letting you go alone.
Then I'll just leave myself.
I'm going with you.
Fine. I think you'll find it's a bit difficult to keep track of. Trust me. You know how to talk. We need to have somebody with eyes on the inside. And unlike the rest of you, I know what I'm doing. With all due respect.
Miri is going to speak telepathically again and tell Salivar to grab Soliana by the mouth so she doesn't scream and take her out right now.
I need to resist this. Let me do a resistance check, because what the fuck? If this happens.
Yeah, as
But like, I'm gonna wait till she leaves. Wait till she
Yeah.
fully leaves the room.
Okay.
Wait till Yufuni fully leaves.
Okay. He looks at you all. I'm looking for 2 people for both of you. And others, if I can. To be frank, you're all rather cumbersome. I trust your ability to talk your way out of it if you need to. I gave you the information. The deity is called the End Caller, and Singer works as well. I need to see what's up at that fort. The chanting's coming from downstairs. And if you don't trust me, and you want to do your own thing, do it. I'll free your brother myself. Goodbye. And with that, they just vanish.
Fuck. Sylavar's eyes are like just piercing through the back of Mary's head right now. Like, tell me what to do, girl.
You know, Cheesecake, upon table, you could just like create like more of a trustworthy like character who's just like girly
It
pop.
doesn't
and, like...
matter what I do, y'all don't trust me. It doesn't
Fuck.
matter. I have thrown trustworthy people and y'all are like, I think they're gonna kill us. It's like, what the fuck? It doesn't matter.
I don't even know what to do. She's so suspicious.
Just
Nobody
wait.
seems to be coming to get you. Like, there's no... The one person that stopped you left and has not returned.
I want to go deeper, but I don't want anything to happen to Soliana. Like, and Miri wouldn't either.
I mean, it's what's better, Miri. We lose 2 capable people.
You lose good fighters.
We lose good fighters to save Soliana, or we trust that we can protect Soliana and Soliana can protect herself, but we go deeper in.
I vote 2. I think that she's got to fight too.
Okay, fine.
Because also remember, splitting the party is always a fun thing.
We're not
when
splitting.
2 people are out.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is period.
Oh God.
How big are the ceilings here? How tall are they?
Very tall.
They're mountains.
It's a mountain that's almost been hollowed out.
Oh, wow.
I would like to wild shape into the thing that I don't want to wild shape into. The giant one.
Okay.
A dragon.
I'm going to
Spider.
crawl up and just chill at the top. I'm gonna just follow along, but up top so that we have like an advantage up top.
Sure.
I also don't know any type of attacks or anything like that, so you gotta help me out with that one.
I will.
Is there climbable like space within these rocks that I could climb and hide to see those 2 like fork in the road to see like a higher vantage point?
Totally. So the mountain has been mostly hollowed out, but you see that it has floors to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like you see like almost small like dorms lining the walls. There's pillars holding things up. But the walls are not like the most exterior S walls, and some of the interior, we'll call interior walls. They're not like smooth. They're carved stone. You would be able to climb them.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up so I can look down
Sure.
at everything. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Should I need to roll for acrobatics? I'm assuming.
Hey, Mitt.
Or stealth.
Are you?
Welcome in,
Yeah,
welcome
stealth
in.
if you're looking to hide.
Yeah, I don't want to be seen for
Got a huge
sure.
order from Melissa.
Acrobatics would only be necessary if you
Oh
were
my gosh. Okay. I will probably
climbing
be
the
awake
interior
after
walls. The exterior walls are rough enough
I will
that
probably be
it's like
awake
no problem
after
to climb them.
D&D.
13.
We can get that sorted.
Okay, for stealth. Okay, you feel good.
Do I see anything? Do I see anyone? What do I see from up here?
You see your party standing awkwardly in the center of this very large mountain, like hostel cathedral
Yeah,
thing.
I can make the Winchesters, I believe. Yeah, I can make the Winchesters, I just can't make the Lamont.
You get a quick glimpse
That would be perfect.
of Euphony inside one of the rooms.
Hmm.
And the door, like you see
Okay,
the door
awesome.
creak open and they
Yeah, I'll be awake
turn
after Storm.
uninvisible and you see them rifling through things.
We can get that done.
And
But
then
that's
they
awesome. I'm
exit
glad
the room
Eliso
and turn invisible again and then
showed up to get him ready from us.
carry on. They didn't seem to venture into that far into the forked road, the forked path. Whatever was there was not something that they found useful, or they couldn't get there, or there was some reason why they turned around
Can
and
I go
ventured back
look
into the main room.
like down the path from on the top of the ceiling?
Sure. Euphony seemed to be heading for the stairs that were going down, like the direction they were walking before they turned invisible again.
Well,
Okay.
Climber Lovar. I don't want to use the word, but Climber Lovar.
Oh, you can use the word. I just
Bug
don't, so my
Lavar.
phone doesn't hear me.
You are climbing across the ceiling, and you venture into the forked path, and it forks perfectly, and then you go down like a slightly curled path, and then there's two big doors that are shut.
Do I have some type of pull with like a web that I could use
You could try.
on one of the doors? I would like
Certainly
to.
try. Yeah.
Just to see if I can like open it enough so that I can see in there. Also, am I hearing the song louder now that I'm down here or no?
It's pretty loud from behind the doors.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Using a web to pull. How would I roll that? I guess a strength check.
What is my strength on them?
Like a strength with advantage because you're pulling on a web, and so like webs are strong.
I didn't do that right. Hold on. I did not have both out. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah, I'll get a blacksmith on
Okay.
to get more parts going.
You creak it open. It's a little loud. These doors are loud. But you creak it open a little. You can see through a little. You see a lot of people. And they're all kind of sitting, like, looking upward. Mouth agape, like, making that humming, droning noise. When
Do
the
I
door
see Seer in there?
opens...
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you don't see Seer. When the door opens, you hear that deep, guttural sound that you heard in the cusp. Like that breathing, that...
Is there a smell this time?
Yeah.
No, there isn't. Because there's no breeze that you feel either. And the smell was being carried to you.
Did I see where Kralovar went?
Yeah, you would have seen that Kralovar went to
I'm assuming you would have heard the door too.
Yeah, you would. You all would have heard the door.
Okay, I am going to gently hop down and motion to the party to follow.
Okay. We go.
To him.
We go. Probably somewhat stealthy, I would assume.
Yeah.
If we're making a stealth, if you guys are trying to be stealthy, I will need stealth checks.
So they're all looking up, but which direction are they looking? Away from the door or towards the door?
They're standing. It seems to be like they're standing in a circle, like a unorganized, cluttered circle. They're not. They're all just looking up. Like their bodies are turned towards the center of the room, you would assume, and they're craning their neck as far up as they could.
I'm going to clock in my inspiration.
But yeah, if you're looking to sneak up to where Kralovar is, I will need stealth checks from those that were not there.
Oh, much better. 18.
But I don't see Seer. Do I recognize anyone in here?
No, not from this view.
Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah, roll me some d20s, then make some call outs.
18.
Do you need me to do that as well?
No, you're the only one who doesn't have to.
Okay.
21.
18.
18, 21.
21.
Allegedly, Susanna.
What am I rolling for?
Stealth.
Stealth.
You're doing great. So that's a 5, baby.
Good. Oh, Cass
It's a
gave you
5.
this. This is good. Cass gave you their dice log. And Soliana, what did you roll?
10.
Okay.
Remember, I'm like crunched over on my staff. I'm hurt.
Yeah, the cane makes it hard too. So you hear that little like boop,
And I only just learned to walk.
The average
Yeah.
is good.
So
Now she's learning to walk upright.
Yeah.
yes.
She's learning to walk downstairs.
You all feel great.
Music.
You all feel really, really stealthy.
Boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling great, guys. You
Yeah.
have no idea.
You get to the door. You can barely see through the crack in the door. You do see all those people in various like white robes with that watercolor to them. They're basking in some light. And yeah, their necks are craned up and they're all doing like a sound.
Can
Different
we see where the
octaves.
light's coming from or no?
Seems to be beaming from in front of them.
So like is there a source or is it just like a ball kind of light?
It's difficult to ascertain with how much the door is open, but it seems like I mentioned that they were organized in like a circle. So it seems like it's coming from the center of the circle.
I mean, what if they are too focused in their prayer? Maybe we just...
Good point.
I mean, I'll go in.
Okay.
Do I see my brother or Seer?
No.
Papa. Why not?
Look up to Buglavar, see what he's doing.
They all seem pretty focused. So I'm gonna. Is the door opening wide? Is it wide enough for me to like fit through?
I mean, sorry to. I don't want to give that imagery, but they can kind of.
They can get in the small spaces. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have a bit of a fat ass. But,
He got
yeah,
booty.
you can get in.
Okay.
You have your Tinkerbell moment.
I'm gonna get in and just continue to go up as far as I can, and just look down and see what I can ascertain.
That's crazy. Sure.
Not as far as I can, because that might take me like out of the volcano. But high up enough where I'm like inconspicuous.
Sure.
My tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts real bad.
You get a better glimpse of the room. It is a lot of people, pretty difficult to count. There is it looks like an astrolabe in the middle.
What is that? Is that what's her name had?
What's her
fiance? The betrothed.
Oh,
Oh,
Adelaide?
Adelaide didn't have an astrolabe, no.
Oh,
It was
she
just
had
like
a
a
ball.
ball.
I don't know
It was
what
just
an
a ball.
A
Okay.
ball.
An astrolabe is kind of okay.
Sorry.
I'm never speaking.
It was a ball.
Stop.
I have a picture.
And
1 second.
yeah, an astrolabe is like a disc, but it has moving parts.
It's,
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
It's disc. Disc.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm,
Yeah,
precisely.
okay.
It's quite large. And the center ball is a ball of light. Doesn't seem to have like a specific structure. It's almost like smoky. It's very, very bright. And it is beaming in all directions, illuminating you. There's not
Hey.
really shadows in here besides from behind people. And it is shining. You
Bright
are
like a
in the
diamond.
volcano proper. It is shining through the opening of the volcano up at the very, very top.
Does anyone notice me at all?
Uh,
Or are they all just focused on this
they're all
ball of
pretty
light?
focused. You do see someone that you recognize.
oh,
Okay.
Though you haven't really met them a lot. You only met them once, really.
Probably see her.
Well, you were on a boat with her.
I did technically only meet her once, though.
No.
They have a staff.
Oh,
I knew it.
It's your
knew
grumpy old grandfather.
Oh.
They have a long white beard.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this
Oh,
man up.
motherfucker!
fucking
Knew it. Continue. Maybe we don't know them.
Go on.
That's
Oh.
No, it's
what you
him.
get. That's what you get. They're pretty clothed up.
Is his appearance any different than when I first met him? Like, is he standing more upright? Is
Doesn't seem to
he
be using his cane, really.
okay?
All right, let's go.
I literally can't get any information to you guys.
Well,
without
I'll
reverting
send
form.
a message. Is everything okay? Do you need us to come in?
So Leona's father's here. They
Are you
I'm-
I'm gonna send a
this
message. Are you
room-
sure?
You sure it's not mine?
Yes, this room is quite bright. I'm not hidden. They can see me, but they don't care.
Okay. I will send a message to Miri, because I'm not gonna say it's out loud. And then to Elandria and Zenrose afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Salivar says that Soliana's father is here. I haven't told Soliana yet because I don't want her to run in.
Good.
this is I told Soliana get the fuck out of here.
I can still take her, bitch. I'm ready. Like, you just you say the word.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else in this room that needs to be like that is like important?
Oh, Zen, like whispers over to Acacius to try to get a message to look out for Salivar, and asks if he sees an artifact that looks like a very large tooth
Tooth, okay.
in the room.
A tooth. I send a message to Salivar. Zenros is looking for an artifact that looks like a large tooth.
Let me look for it.
You don't really need a perception check. It's bright as fuck, and there isn't a lot of stuff in here. No. It's like a flat, plain room. There's not like levels to it. There's some pillars to, load-bearing pillars. There's not even like chairs. It's just like an empty room with a very large glowing astrolabe in the middle.
There's really nothing in here other than an astrolabe that's bright.
Okay. I'll shake my head, and I'll just send another message to Miri. I don't know what to do. If he's here, it's not going to be good for us. So I don't know if we get out now and we figure out another way. Maybe Euphony will come back to us, but I don't know if we should be here right now, not with Soliana. I'm sorry.
You hear behind you the shuffling of boots.
Oh, fuck.
They have a heel on them.
Oh, please be Euphony, please be Euphony, please be Euphony, please,
And
please,
you
please.
see a flash of blue hair. She
Please.
says,
Is her.
I told you to stay put. I found what we're looking for. So let's fucking go. Now, preferably.
I've sent a message to
Oh, I'm
Summer.
already on my way out. There's nothing else in
Mhm.
here for me.
We're going.
You
Euphony's
you
here.
can save your message. I got you.
It's just a cantrip, it's fine.
Lego.
Lego.
Euphony's
All
been
right. No.
a bit of a hustle.
Mhm.
Down into the big main room. Says, okay, you guys really can't listen, but that's okay. I can't blame you. Down this way, I saw both parties were looking for. However, they are going separate directions.
Oh,
Fuck you, Cheesecake.
I can't stand you.
We
When we
got
head
Daddy
down
in one room.
When we head down the flight of stairs, it's going to split into 2 separate stairwells. I checked; they don't go to the same room. I saw your brother, who seemed to be, doing as best as he can. He's still walking and breathing. Let's celebrate that. Going one way, and Sia, who looked terrified, going the other. They were with pods of people. There was about 12 escorts with them.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Easy enough. Easy enough. Let's fucking go. Let's do it.
Explicitly stated. I don't know if it's a good idea for us to. We need to combine our efforts, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know the best way to go about this. Honestly, I'm a captain of the seas, not these fucking caves. I don't know where they're going. I haven't been able to find any information out. It's like silent. It's radio silence, but I don't. It's not. Of course, if I had a choice, I'm sorry, Miri, I'd have to choose my sister, but I get it. I get it. Darren went to the left. Sia went to the right.
Oh.
Decisions.
Get ready for this.
We have to get your sister. She's more powerful than my brother.
What? I am gagged.
If a cult like this gets a hold of her, I don't know what's going to happen. And Soliana, your father's here. And if we start a fight, and he hears that you are here, he won't be able to fight both fights. Oh, it sucks.
Oh. Stare at Miri, just like shocked.
Oh, you hear like a chitter and motherfucking protest from the ceiling. Like I am pressed that we're going after Seer. Ooh.
Seer is incredibly powerful.
But she's also very resilient.
But you know that she can see things.
Your brother's been here longer. Again, 1,000 times over, I would choose Sia. I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to your brother. I would choose her. But there's a part of me that's wondering, he's been here so long. Maybe they use them for something. Sia has a lot of utility. They have reason to keep her. I don't know your brother like that, but he has been here for a very long time. I just want us to weigh our options. Yes, we are on a... Can't waste much time, but...
Just gonna look at Soliana to check as she's looking. Yeah.
Too stunned to speak.
Yeah. She is too stunned to speak.
Yeah, she really is.
I got me, gal.
He's not gonna. I need to flip a coin.
Get ready to fucking web this bitch.
Just
I'm
no.
prepared.
I'm just.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
She emotionless, not moving.
Yeah.
For now.
Oh man.
Just let me go get her. Let me go get Seer. You guys go get the brother.
There's 12 people, Nikki.
They can't reach me on the roof. Listen, I sneak up, drop a web, grab her, and go.
Right.
I mean, she would prove it to be more valuable to them to keep alive longer because she
But
does
what
have...
if they need like her fucking body for something?
I know.
That's the
There is an
thing.
altar at the top of the volcano.
And she was going up? Question mark? Question mark?
No, the rooms were down.
Down.
Euphony didn't go too deep into them because they found what they needed to find. So it's unsure.
Yeah. It's
Or we
just
can't follow them to see where they're going. Like, we can't split up to follow to see what's happening to either.
we could, but it's just
I'm happy to. Listen, I'm already on the roof. I can make a hasty getaway.
There's 12 each.
12
Oh.
each. And one
Cheesecake,
party would
what
have
is my HP when I'm in this form?
Let me look.
I guess we would have even numbers technically if we went.
Mm-hmm.
But
The question is, how would we split ourselves?
how would we split
And then there's-
ourselves? And then there's
then
also
there's-
Soliana's dad.
Yeah, there's a risk of putting
Mhm.
her in the wrong group.
Put her in the wrong group, and if we can't protect her, she's fucked.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Out over table.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's risky, but I genuinely feel like Soliana needs to go in the group where her father is.
Well, he's
Cause-
not technically there. It's just the risk is going to be that if one of our groups gets the attention, Pop is probably going to show up.
Yeah,
I know.
He's in the
Yeah.
big room praying with everyone right now. So we don't know if he will show his face or not.
Yeah.
One party, whoever goes after Seer is going to have 4. So the way that I think that it would
We'll have-
probably split is Euphony, Miri, Acacius over here. Soliana would probably go with her. I'm not leaving Soliana. And then I don't know
Severus.
where those 2 would go.
I would say maybe no. I'd say do this because Squishy should not be squishy equals squishy.
You need a
Squishy,
tanky,
squishy
and he
should not
also
be
has
squishy,
healing.
squishy.
Yeah,
I
squishy
have
should
healing a
not be
bit, yeah.
squishy. Yeah.
Yes, I also have healing too. So like I have.
But you're
I do.
squishy and I'm squishy and she's stealthy. So
Squishy,
if, she,
squishy.
if she's hiding, that leaves us out here.
They're squishies.
Euthyn
Yeah.
is pretty tanky as well, and so I don't know Soliana's HP, but I think that's how it would break
I think
down.
this would be a good group. Because then, like, frontline, backline, frontline, backline.
Except I
Or,
don't
like,
have any
middle
more
ground.
wild shapes. I'm
was
gonna
gonna say,
just be
Also, are we sure that Euphony is tanky?
We'll find out.
I don't know. I mean, she was
She
taking
deals
hits.
she's dealt a fuck ton, but she might
But she's been
need a
nerfed.
bit.
so-
Well,
she's getting
I have
nerfed next
nerfed
season.
her. Also,
no, don't get nerfed.
Mickey, your HP is 26.
Fuck yeah. Okay. No, we're in good money here, bitches. We got this.
I think this is the best route.
I think so too.
Splitting.
Yeah.
So we're
Split.
going. So like our group here, before we're going to get Mary's.
No,
brother.
Seer.
We're getting Seer. Okay.
Seer.
Then Miri and you guys
Okay.
are going to get Mary's brother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you better
Shit.
get hot and feral.
Yeah.
Hot and feral.
Yeah, I think this
Caesar's
is-
a bit different.
I think this is our best bet.
All right.
Just
Okay.
because a rogue and 2 spellcasters sounds
Cheesecake.
really bad.
Oh, quick question actually, because I still have leftover healing from my pool, and I know we haven't long rested, but can I just casually like give? Because I know Miri still is a bit hit from the previous fight.
My short rest got rid of.
Yeah, so we can.
we
I
should
say
rest
I
it.
say hold that
Right, right,
until
right.
if one of us goes down, then that's like 8 points that we get back immediately. So I think that'd be best.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Good call
I am
though.
literally going to be saving so many of my slots just in case.
Yeah, I will. I will even use 2 sorcery points here to get back my 2nd level there.
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
What are my attacks, Cheesecake? Can you just like send me like a snip without the photo?
Yeah, sure.
Snip, snip,
Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight.
And if we do it,
fucking work here.
and if we do it this way,
I'm
you have
sorry, I have a
It's okay.
fear.
Susanna, you have a message. You have message, and I have message. So if we can try and get like a message across, we can. Like that way, like one group's not waiting on us. Like we can try and talk. So I'd say maybe we try and talk until we break apart. Like until it just breaks the connection.
Can we tell if like the wall between will break the connection? Like, is it magic proof? I guess. Like go between.
I mean, I sent a message to Buglavar.
But like this tunnel, these tunnels are about to go down. Is it something different? I doubt it, but
I guess we'll find out.
because also wasn't the door open too?
Yeah, it was.
Because they can go through.
I guess we'll find
openings
out.
like that.
We can start walking, and I'll try and send a message.
Okay.
That's the only way we're gonna
Are
find out.
Are we ready?
I guess so.
yeah.
Oh, my
we
tummy
go.
hurts.
I'm gonna walk up to Soliana. I'm gonna hand her my little needles. And I'm gonna pull them in her hand and hold her hand.
She's not gonna react.
I'm.
Wait, can I give them a piece of web for this web sense? And like just continuously like
You gonna
make
web
more?
us?
Oh,
No, while in contact with the web, the spider knows the exact location of any other creature in contact with it.
So you could like,
So you would be constantly dispelling your web while we're walking.
but just a little
Yeah.
bit. Just a
Wait,
little web.
Sorry.
You guys
do you
made me
mean,
web.
Like, hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
I think
Do
it's.
you mean that you're just like pissing on the ground as you go, or do you mean
Yeah.
I guess I'll just piss on the floor.
So literally, like, just like you got a little thing here, and then just as they go, just leave a little web.
That's
a little bit.
It says while in
crazy.
contact with a web.
Just a little bit,
So do they just
Okay.
have to have a piece of the web, or
No,
is
it has to be the same web.
okay?
Like you would
So
have to,
it's like if you weaved a web.
So it's like breadcrumbs. Oh,
yeah.
If you weaved a web
got you.
and you were on the top and I was on the bottom, then you would like sense.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, you couldn't just like give them a little ball, little ball of
It would have
web.
been. It was a good
Wall.
idea.
Yeah, it would have been a good idea. But yeah, I think
Um,
the webs have to be connected.
But I'm gonna walk over to Soliana and I'm gonna firmly squeeze her shoulders and just make her look me in the eye, even though she's very blank right now. And I'm just gonna look at her and I'm just gonna say, You can't go away right now. I'm sorry. I really am. I know how this feels. We will handle it when we can, but you cannot go away right now, Soliana. We need you. You have to help us. You have to be there for us. And we will be there for you.
Miri hasn't let go of her hand yet.
She'll kind of snap out of it a little bit,
Okay.
but she's not gonna respond. But
Yeah.
she
Mhm.
acknowledges that you two are there.
Yeah. Just don't tap out, please.
Damn, this thing is tanky. I had no idea how tough these fucking things were.
Yeah,
It's a good option. It's a good option. I'll just-
I'm just gonna look at her and say, I've experienced disappointment from family my whole life. But I've known that you can choose your family as well. So use these and don't give up. And I promise to come back to you. And squeezes her hand and says, my sister.
Aw.
And let's go. And walks away. Go find Taryn.
Uh-huh.
Just
Okay.
give Soliana a nod. Just gently whisper to her. You are the light that you need. Now guide them. And I'll let go and I'll walk over to my group. Team Taryn!
Zen just like looks at Soliana and the rest of the group that is not with them and just gives them like the most earnest smile and gets along with Miri and Acacius.
We meet back here if we can.
Right, here we go.
Then, as we're walking away from each other, you just hear Susanna just go, I got this.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
We got this.
Are we ready to go?
I guess so.
And you
So,
Past the point of no return.
Let's do Team Seer first.
Oh. Okay, because it's about to pee. It's about to pee
shit.
so bad.
The four of you branch off from the other three, walking down a set of stairs, shoes echoing down the hall. Euphony seems to be in a bit of a hurry, though. You bound countless stairs until you reach a room. It's very large. You see a pod of 12 people in white robes. A familiar figure. Hands bound in front of them. white hair. Priestess robes. Black tattoos adorn their body. There's certainly a thread of acknowledgement from Euphony.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
All of it?
No.
It's like,
Is she acknowledging Seer or one of the priests?
hard to tell.
Fuck. Okay.
You do see Euphony like look back at all of you, and while looking at you, begin to walk forward, and there's some haste there. A couple of the priest figures who are holding Seer turn. You just hear Euphony go, Seer? Seer kind of stops. Turns around. Their eyes jittering every which direction. Euphony? Seer, I'm here to take you home. Crew's waiting. There's a long pause. Seer's staring. Why did you come? You should have just left me. And you see her kind of start to twitch, shake.
Oh no.
Beginning
Be a nightmare.
a panic attack begins to ensue. She drops to her knees. Priests kind of just back up from her. They make no exclaims or anything. In the back of your heads, itching. I see all of you. You hear a crunch. She stares at you, eyes wide, her jaw hanging. And you see something begin to crawl out.
Oh.
And that's where we'll end our session.
Oh, you motherfucker.
No, you said
Oh.
long session. I was ready for 2 in the morning. No, it hasn't been a long session. This is when we end normally. I'm here for another hour. No, we're not ending here. No, get your ass back to your little Google Doc and keep going. No, I'm not leaving. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. You said it was a long session. This is when we normally end. I'm here for another 2 hours.
No, this is not when we normally end.
This is over an hour and a half. This is
Yeah, it is, Bessie. No, it is.
We started earlier.
We started
In
earlier.
all fairness, I actually do need to end here.
And it's been 5.5 hours. Our sessions are usually 4.
Oh, she's spewing.
It's some bullshit.
Oh my god.
Well.
Cool. We all
Nah.
thought we were gonna die this round. Can't wait for 2 weeks.
Well, maybe we can do next week. We'll see.
I would
So,
love to do next week.
I could probably swing next week.
We'll see. We'll figure it all out as we tend to do. What a What
I
a
can
session.
I can tell you I will not be able to do next week.
Well, see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
We just
so
play tomorrow. I'm around.
the well, I can do Thursday. I can't do tomorrow.
We'll see. We'll figure it out. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
no.
o-
Next
it's okay.
next week I
It's gonna
have
be
the
okay,
American Black
guys.
Film Festival
Thursday.
that I am working, so I will
It's
be.
okay. We're
It's
we're gonna
okay.
figure it out. It's okay.
Can you put on like some happy little music
Yeah, of
box
course.
music or something?
Hold on.
Put on the
hold
White
on,
Lotus.
Wait.
Hold on.
Oh, you should
I
put
got
on the
this.
White
Oh my
Lotus.
god. Oh, that was a heavy. Oh, that was a heavy hit at the
Oh,
Turn this
Yes,
fucking
bitch.
shit up. Hold on now.
But yes, thank you for such a wonderful session. It was, of course, like an hour and a half longer than we usually go.
Yeah,
Just-
sure it was.
It was.
Uh-huh.
It was. I have a timer.
Uh-huh.
And we will see about getting a session in as soon as we possibly can. Because I would really like to meet our newest nightmare.
Oh.
I don't.
Ew,
Can we just
we are
rewind the last
separated
You're
in
hour?
the worst way
separated?
fucking possible.
I said you shouldn't.
You are such a fucking liar.
Euphony was like, we shouldn't. We should
Yeah,
combine our
Euphony,
efforts.
not cheesecake.
And you don't think that Euphony's a bit of me?
Y'all just have to. Y'all just have to run backwards.
Literally, the worst part though is like I have one level 2 spell slot left, and like we're gonna
kidding.
do some good.
We should
things.
all
be
just fucking
okay.
go. Oh.
Foliana never fully healed.
From what?
Why didn't you say?
From
Why
our
did you
last
say
anything?
Oh, it's over.
Because I thought I was gonna be fine.
See you guys next for the final session of Sorry for Dreamers. We'll let you know when it's happening.
No, I'm gonna fucking carry. I'm not weak. I got like what is it? 64 fucking hit points right now. I got all my spell slots. Like I'm good and rear
Well,
end. Let's go, bitch.
I'm squishy, so
We'll see. We'll see what happens when we next get together
Fuck, man.
for a good old D&D session, because I would really like to meet our newest nightmare,
Yeah, I bet you would.
Naivety.
Oh, that's so sad.
but
Until
like,
then,
can we just rewind like an hour and just say we never split?
Yeah.
no.
No.
It just never happened.
Oh my god, I left my dagger with
No.
Soliana. I gotta go get it.
No.
One second, just hold, please.
But yeah, a bit of a longer session, even though for some of us, I guess it doesn't feel like it. I'm excited to see what we do next, because that's only one half of the directions we went. So
I know. I'm gonna get 2 nightmares.
Yeah.
Have fun.
we'll see what happens.
Oh boy.
If you
but
meet
yes.
my brother a nightmare, I'm gonna be real mad. I just want my brother.
I just want my
yes.
brother to.
Take care. Be
Take
good to
care.
yourselves. We'll be chatting. I mean, we'll probably be playing Dress to Impress then.
Yeah.
But yeah, please take care. Be good. We'll be talking about getting a session in as soon as we can. But until then, keep
Until
Also,
dreaming.
if you want to order some of my art, please check out my table over here. We got the Fuck Rocco and
Oh
my god.
please.
I feel like
Wow.
every session needs to start with this theme music and end with it. I'm just
I agree.
That's our
Oh,
theme.
Lordy.
It's kind of a vibe.
Please.
Love you all.
ending with
I
this.
love you
girl,
guys.
No.
Love
Love you.
y'all.
Bye.
Love you all.
Bye
Be good.
bye.
Be good.
Bye.
All right. I am out of here. I will let you guys know when we are going to be playing D&D again. But until then, let's see if anyone is streaming. Send you guys over to Tim. I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Wait for the raid to go up. Alright, bye-bye.